Good morning, good day, good evening. Be with you in a moment.
I've been spending all this time trying to pick up all the pieces, trying to walk the line and fight away all my demons. So if you stick around, then maybe you can see it one day. I'll make you proud. Right now you don't believe that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably burn every bridge along the way, but that's okay. That's okay. 'Cause I'm still standing here today.
And Lord knows I'm a changed man, still broke inside from hell's flames. Many nights I laid awake, overdosing on pure pain. Heartbreak inside of pills, whiskey bottles still call my name. Now and then like an old friend, lost someplace against the grain. The hands of time still ticking, the winds of life keep blowing by. I feel that cold winter breeze that lets me know I'm still alive. And I can't lie, I've been hurt bad. I told myself don't turn back, gotta go and find what I'm searching for. God knows I deserve that. And sometimes I still dream, wake up in a pool of sweat, that sun shining through the blinds, just in time for the sunset. Still find the good in all the bad, but all the good ain't come yet. I take a look at my daughter's eyes, it lets me know I ain't done yet. I've been running blind through the darkness, did some time on some charges. Over time became heartless, but I'm still gonna shine regardless. And if you ever doubted me, well that's okay, just wait and see. 'Cause I ain't met one single person that could ever doubt me as much as me.
I've been spending all this time trying to pick up all the pieces, trying to walk the line and fight away all my demons. So if you stick around, then maybe you can see it one day. I'll make you proud. Right now you don't believe that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably burn every bridge along the way, but that's okay. That's okay. 'Cause I'm still standing here today.
I felt the hand of God in my darkest hour, heard the devil whisper death. I've been tortured by insecurities, had my heart ripped right out of my chest. I swallowed my pride many times, that bitter taste is all that's left. My pillowcase has witnessed hell from all this pain inside my head. I seen good men die young, mamas cry for lost sons. A young lady, she's 9 months, and the baby daddy strung out on drugs. Seen my people get locked up, and who knows when they coming home. All the closest ones I ever loved, gotta read their name on the tombstone. But nowadays when I go to sleep, I wake up in a better place. That sun shining through my blinds. Thank you God for heaven's sake. My daughter's face looking back at me. Baby girl, daddy's safe. I'm here for you and mama too. Everyone I love, we gon' be okay. I made it home before the sunset. That pool of sweat done dried away. I could've cried a million times, enough tears for a tidal wave. But I told you I ain't done yet, and I still ain't got no time to waste. Every day we wake up, we about to see some brighter days.
I've been spending all this time trying to pick up all the pieces, trying to walk the line and fight away all my demons. So if you stick around, then maybe you can see it one day. I'll make you proud. Right now you don't believe that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably burn every bridge along the way, but that's okay. That's okay. 'Cause I'm still standing here today. And I don't have nothing left to prove. I've served my time and paid my dues. And I don't have nothing left to prove. I've served my time and paid my dues. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably burn every bridge along the way, but that's okay. That's okay. 'Cause I'm still standing here today. young man. Don't tread on me, you'll fall where you stand. I played dirty as a dog, Lord, forgive my sins. The world that we're living in is going to hell. You'd rather bite your tongue and buy the stories they sell. Stand my ground till the day I'm gone. Salute the ones who never made it home. I bleed red and my stripes are white and my skies are blue. I don't call 911. I was raised with guns that I like to shoot. I was born and raised hell. I was raised to stand my ground. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man.
See, we soldiers in this new age and tread on enemy lines. Old school in our veins and never change with the hands of time. All these crooked politicians on a mission just to find all the brains they can wash and all the rules they can't apply. Just a bunch of sheep inside these fences, always sleeping, mostly senseless, medicated, incarcerated. I hate to say it, but the truth is vicious. Lied to and deprived too. They got us in the system. Middle finger to the man. You either with us or against us.
I'm bleeding red and my stripes are white and my skies are blue. I don't call 911. I was raised with guns that I like to shoot. I was born and raised hell. I was raised to stand my ground. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man.
Soldiers in this new age and tread on enemy lines. On the school in our veins and never change with the hands of time. I said we soldiers in this new age and tread on enemy lines. Old school in our veins and never change with the hands of
I
time.
bleed red and my stripes are white and my skies are blue. I don't call 911. I was raised with guns that I like to shoot. I was born and raised hell. I was raised to stand my ground. I keep one hand on the Bible, and a middle finger to the man.
Hey, good morning, good day, good evening, wherever that's working for you. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Figured I'd chill for a little bit, drink some coffee, get ready for the sun to come up, and then got some balls to put up on the chicken trailer. So let's see, morning hit gal. It's so awesome to see you. Mr. Cat Pack, Josh. Oh man, got a little Paul Harvey. Here, kind of like this one. Hey, what's up? Good day, mate. Oh man, you know that's what I need to do. Let's see. Oh, still waiting on trees to get off the lines. Damn, William. Definitely be careful. 1, 2, 3, 6-pack, 12-pack. Keg it. See, throw a little Paul Harvey. I kind of like this little clip of Paul Harvey. I thought this was cool.
And on the 8th day, God looked down on his planned paradise and said, I need a caretaker. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody willing to get up before dawn, milk cows, work all day in the fields, milk cows again, eat supper, then go to town and stay past midnight at a meeting of the school board. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody willing to sit up all night with a newborn colt and watch it die, then dry his eyes and say, maybe next year. I need somebody who can shape an axe handle from a persimmon sprout, shoe a horse with a hunk of car tire, who can make harness out of hay, wire, feed sacks, and shoe scraps, who planting time and harvest season will finish his 40-hour week by Tuesday noon, and then pain in from tractor back, put in another 72 hours. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody strong enough to clear trees and heave bales, yet gentle enough to yean lambs and wean pigs and tend the pink-combed pullets, who will stop his mower for an hour to splint the broken leg of a meadowlark. So God made a farmer. It had to be somebody who'd plow deep and straight and not cut corners. Somebody to seed, weed, feed, breed, and rake and disc and plow and plant and tie the fleece and strain the milk. Somebody who'd bale a family together with the soft, strong bonds of sharing. Who would laugh and then sigh and then reply with smiling eyes when his son says that he wants to spend his life doing what Dad does. So God made a farmer.
Man, that's some good stuff. Kind of love some Paul Harvey. Of course, for some reason, that audio is louder than normal. Hey, morning, Benjamin. Morning, Miss Rank. Good day, ma'am. Yeah, man, I tell you. Kind of just been thinking a lot lately, and you think about that message, that kind of gets put out. I don't know, it's like I laughed and kind of laughed in a way, but when you think about it, it's like kids all pissed off before they even get a driver's license. They already suffer from road rage just because that's what they grew up listening to. Morning, Miss Cindy. You just think about all age levels, how people of all ages watch others and how they interpret whatever event they're seeing, how they react. And then somehow in 2022, we're like shocked of where we are. And it's like, well, this is what happens when you open Pandora's box. Hey, morning, Lele. How are you, man? Man, we're here for a silly ass Saturday. How's that? Hopefully y'all are fixing to have a good weekend. I heard from Monty. He's doing all right. He was just taking a break. Need to reach out to Mama Red. Want to see how she's doing. I know it was rough on her with the hurricane, so hopefully they're coming out on the plus side. What's up? Outdoor Adventures with Ron. What's up, buddy? I've been wondering how you were doing. I was actually just thinking about that while ago. I was going, man, I haven't heard from Ron in a while. Hope everything's going okay. What's up, Mr. John? Morning, sir. That's it. Yeah, I'll play that one real quick. I got that one back here. Let's see, we cut that off. And I got that one.
If I were the devil. If I were the devil. If I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
Paul Harvey. Good day.
That still hits home. You'd have thought that the man was writing that about today. I mean, that was what, 40, 50, coming up on 60 years ago. Didn't that make a full circle? Oh, let's see. Mrs. Rank said it's a lovely rainy Saturday night. Gosh, man, when are y'all going to be done with that rain stuff? You're going to have to get Mr. Rank out there and start building the ark. Y'all going to end up needing to keep this rate up. And by the way, for those that don't know, Josh has his 1 year anniversary come Monday. And welcome, young man. That is awesome. 1 down, 50 to go. Oh, yeah, the day the earth stood still. I'll tell you, it's, man, things are definitely at some crazy times, I gotta say. But we get so distracted and focused, we forget the way we carry ourselves in front of kids and grandkids. Because then that's what teaches. Think about that as you're walking through you have a home life that's going on, and you have a child that's watching these adults interact. So, that's where religion goes wrong, because you raise kids going on this day and this day, you go sit here, but during the rest of the week, so you really don't focus on the moral fabric of right and wrong. But then you turn around and kids are watching parents argue. They're watching how they, that damn neighbor over there, that son of a bitch. And so they're watching, and so they learn how to interact. Well, you take that to the next generation. Now we have this generation fixing to have kids. So what message are all these young people getting? And with this story keep getting thrown out, and you have adults just grabbing stuff and running, and then you get younger people that are just following that and going, yeah, and I don't know, it's very frustrating, I can say that. It's I don't know, because you just think about the message, and it's like, well, that was back then. We had a message of, it's like people say freedom now, oh, you got to fight for your freedom. It's like, man, the people that actually established the freedom had a way different character and fortitude. Those people believed in that, not the freedom. Because it's just, think about it, how many people are all freedom, but then they want material items. And it's like, well, that's a product that gets made. So that's part of that whole capitalistic type thing. And you can't have your cake and eat it too. And that's why people that pay taxes have to pay the price. People that work regular jobs. Because you do get politicians. That's how they can hand out tax money. That's how they win shit over. Sell it. We make fun of all these little comments like, I'm from the government and I'm here to help, but while we're making fun of it, we still let it happen. Go figure. Exactly, Cindy. That's it. They're like little sponges, because things used to be pretty basic. People understood the basics. It's like, when you're born, you don't even really focus. Everybody's down there making funny faces and all that stuff. But it's been shown that, it takes them a little bit for them to focus and for the colors and everything to come into formation. And if you take that same concept and then you watch people talk to kids too, they talk to them like these kids just know this whole adult language. Like, I got this shit, man, I'm here. And they just bark shit left and right, and they're using all this words and all this adult crap. If a kid feels intimidated or is threatened or like, then they won't question that. What they're going to do is take that information, and in their developing brain, they're going to try to interpret that the best they can. And of course, then you have a clash with parenting skills because, well, there's not many parents. There's people that have kids. There's just not many parents left. See, parents are responsible for the upbringing, which means the raising, the teaching of values, the teaching of right and wrong. It's not free ranging. It's not, figure it out. It's all good. Nope, that's not your job. Your job was to be the competent, responsible adult that decided to bring a life into this world, and it's your job to protect it, to provide for it, and to raise that child to interact with the rest of society. And kind of like anybody else in any other job, when people don't do their job, things down the line pay the price. And here we are. Morning, Miss Sharon. You sit, you just kind of, you take a moment and you reflect a little bit, and you start realizing that how many times did you react to something and going, man, I can't believe that, but yet in the other room or right around the corner was one of your kids. So then all of a sudden they're a teenager in school, and you're going, man, why are you getting in fights in school? Well, I don't know. Are they interpreting their issues like they heard their parents interpret the issues in the house? And then they took their own undeveloped brain and translated that out to their little world, and all of a sudden, oops, it didn't work. And it's because, it got to take the job serious. You got to recognize that it's a job too. See, there's the thing. We forget that is a 24/7 job. Please hit the like button. Right. That sounds funny if I say that, but yeah, hit the like button. I mean, man, you know what? Hit the button that represents you. You think I'm an asshole? Hit the thumbs down. Actually, it's kind of funny because if you're here and you think I'm an asshole to hit the thumbs down, then I don't understand why you came to begin with. But everybody eats their pie a different way, I reckon. So, hey, morning, Matt. I know. I'm surprised Kiss Off isn't here. I don't know. Yeah, because it's just like, well, I heard about Chrissy Cat. She apparently was in the hospital not long ago. T-Girl and Kiss Off. It's good to see Ron again. Which I don't know if he's driving. Let me see. I'll give her a minute in case I'm totally right, Cindy. What time is it here? It is 5:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. There you go, Matt. Just eat the whole pie. Yep, still driving. There he is. Let's see. There we are. Yeah, there we go, Ron. I had a huge crush on Thelma. But then you switched it to Louise. I see what's up there, right? I will say, man, I can't wait for the sun to come up. I managed to rip a couple of more boards yesterday. Screwed up one of those, at least a couple of feet of it. Ah, man. I think I'm fixing to have some chores, though. I'm going to have to take 2x6. I'm going to rip them down 3 times. Going pretty good, Miss Rank. It was today I'm gonna do the walls for the coop. I managed to get the frame and the flooring for the coop part. Then yesterday I was working on one side, and then it was pretty rough, so I went ahead and finished the day by splitting some more boards. And then today I was going to go out. Hopefully I got enough split to at least frame the 4 sides. If not, I go as far as I can. And then we all need prayers after November when the dam's cheap. Nah. I can't go there, William. It'll just have to wait and see it because there's already too much dark shit. I just don't want to voluntarily latch on. Still have faith. There'll be enough people that kind of go, okay, at least let me show up and make sure. So, I don't know. A lot of states have done a lot of changes and some fixing. That's why there's been some local changes. I've decided that I'm going to brace that shit as it comes, but my day-to-day thing, I'll keep my mind in a forward momentum thought process. Keep trying to do the little things I can do to better myself, and if larger outside stuff comes, then I'll deal with that as it comes, because you got to segment it at some point. everybody's like, oh, not me, not me. Yeah, but 20,000 mofos show up, and yeah, it can happen. It's a reality check. So the best thing to do is to exercise our right to vote, show up, keep a clear message, watch, call it out. It is what it is. I didn't stop depositing my checks in the bank and writing for bills, paying bills when I heard the first bank robbery story on the news. Because you got to kind of stay in the game. I didn't make a mistake. It was a happy accident. Boy, I tell you, I don't know. I think one of them was I even kind of was like, WTF, man. I think I was just so focused. I stood up to rip this board, and I just was like, and I was whining about my stomach. And so I go to rip this board, only I realized, like, man, why do I see more of the board on this side of the saw than I do over there? This doesn't look like this is split in the middle. And sure enough, I stopped and looked, and it's like, oh, yeah, I kind of missed that shit by almost a half inch. Kind of made a difference. So, oopsie. Hey, morning, Jim. Miss Random. Hey, that lady makes soap. Man, that's some smell good and soap right there. And I gotta say, I love the little hydrant and stuff and the hose. Thought that was cool as shit. Thank you so much. Awesome lady. An inflection. Well, say, Miss Rank, what you could do is, because yesterday, well, I started off inside, but then when the sun came up, I went outside. And that's what I'll do today as soon as the sun comes up. An inflection. Oh, yes, ma'am, Miss Jen. Matter of fact, it was funny because my wife looked at them and she's going, oh, man, I don't know if I want to use them. They're so cute. It was kind of funny. So we're going to save the little ones. We'll just use the big one. Oh, it's Miss Rank giggling. She's sitting over there on the couch just a giggling away. I can get girly with the designs. I thought they were cool. That was very awesome. just got to check her email. She's a mess. Don't let anybody eat them. They must have smelled so good that they smelled edible then, Jen. I would like to think nobody's going to go in there and eat them. Actually, the little ones, she'll probably keep those put up just to show. Yeah, Jim, there you go. Matt was asking if you sell your soap online. And if you do, if you have a link to something, please, by all means, put it in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I reached out to Bug Out. Don't know if we'll get an update or nothing today, because now his stuff is picking up. Good morning. Hey, morning, Kim. Hey, there's Miss Rank. Well, how are you, ma'am?
I'm good. Sorry, my internet's a little bit all over the place. Am I coming clear?
Yes, ma'am. I think
Okay.
your internet's busy swimming through all the water to get out.
Oh, I know, right? It's a bit like that today. We've just got another weather event happening. More rain. Yay. Oh, I'm so over it. I really am.
Man, y'all are about to float away.
It feels like that. I swear. This whole year has been nothing. We're in spring. We're in our second month of spring. And I swear, by the time the afternoon, the night falls, you're putting on a jumper because it's getting so chilly. It's not spring.
Cool. Man. And yet we're over here, and hell, we don't get hardly any rain. Matter of fact, we got another burn ban going because we're so dry.
All right. I'll try and wish upon my godly saint to send all this rain across to you.
We'll trade places here. Y'all can go through a little dry session.
Oh, I will welcome that with open arms, literally.
I know, man. And it gets scary actually around here because you're in the woods, and as the temperature starts to drop, people will start doing little fires and stuff. And man, when there's no moisture in the air, you just kind of like, it's a tinderbox.
Yeah, that's the part that with all this rain that we've been having, usually this is our time that they're backburning to prevent bushfires in our summer season. But because we've had so much rain, there's so much greenery, but they can't do anything because they can't get into
Still
backburner.
raining.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Let's see.
Oh, it's just a horrible season. Horrible season.
Oh, I know, man. It's like monsoon season for y'all.
Yes. How have you been?
Pretty good. You know, it's take it as you get it. So I'll be glad when I'm a little chicken tractor. I get that. I'll be glad to get my chickens here.
Yeah, how are you going with your chicken coop? Is it done or nearly done?
Yeah, I'm probably, I guess you could say halfway. I've got the frame itself, and then I've got the platform for the bottom of the coop. And then I started on some walls yesterday. And then today I'll finish up. Well, I'm going to work on more walls, I'll put it that way. I don't know what I actually finish. It just depends.
Nah,
A lot of
cool.
the bending over and standing, that part gets my insides just pretty much like Swiss cheese. And so then it's like, I get nauseated. Kind of got to chill for a little bit.
Yeah, but every so often, go out and do a little bit at a time. You don't need to do it all at once.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, this whole thing would have probably taken me a half a day to do, and it's going to take me like a few weeks now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Kim said the guys are out at the VFW or having an honorary breakfast for the POWs and MIA this morning. I'm going to finish up this evening before they have a closing ceremony. It's been a wonderful weekend so far. Hell yeah, Kim. That is awesome. Much respect.
Benjamin, Saturday morning cartoons will be on soon.
There he is. Those were the days.
Yes, there's still some kid inside of all of us. The cartoons are never like what I grew up with. And yes,
What's he muttering over there?
Is it? What's he muttering over there? Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh yeah.
I say. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Yeah, I think you do good, Jen. Jen makes a handmade soap, and that's pretty cool stuff. Smells good, feels real soft, and I don't know.
I feel like I'm getting left out. I'm not over in America to get all these cool, nice soaps.
Oh, well, see, she could ship. Jen can ship theirs. Hey,
Who's the one that
morning,
makes soap? Is that Random J?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. All right, I'll have to go have a look.
Yeah, she's
I
awesome.
like nice soaps.
She does canning. She does the homemade soaps and stuff. They're good people. And by the way, everybody in chat, don't forget to go up there and select where it says top chat. Do the down arrow and go to live chat.
And while you're at it, make sure you click the like button.
Click the like button and
Why not?
subscribe.
Yes, subscribe.
It always cracks me up.
Click
when
on
the
notifications.
Channels will pitch you going, all right, hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notification. It's like, well, why do you think people are sitting there to begin with? It's like,
Oh, do you know, sometimes some videos come up just on recommendations and you get into like a bit of a wormhole and you start watching them and then you think, but I'm not even subscribed to you. But you can't help but keep watching those videos.
that algorithm puts out, hey, we think you'd like to see this, or don't you really want to watch this?
Yes.
It's more of what it is. used to be a suggestion based off
Yeah.
of what you were interested in. Now it's based off of what they want you to be interested in.
Well, I always believed that every device is listening to you.
Yes, I'd love to hear the farmer's market when I'm in a couple of weeks. Hopefully, maybe next week even. They've done that on the soap thing. I made some liquid soap this summer trying to perfect that. Hey, there you go, Kim. Man, I tell you, random. She made some, I don't know, it was just a good smell. I can't even really, I don't know it's a lemony kind of smell. I don't know, it smelled good. That's all I can say.
So you're smelling fresh.
That's it. Frisky fresh. That's what she ought to call that stuff. That'd be frisky fresh.
You could have done an ad just then, just the way you were trying to describe the soup.
That's it. It's so smooth. It's lotiony. It's soft. It's very aromatic. Such a soothing feeling. Random JL soap.
All natural, organic, homemade.
This here.
I swear I can see you blushing, Rescue.
Oh, I tell you, sometimes yeah, it happens.
Oh, it's
Can't
funny.
help
No, you can't help it. You know what? Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Poor old Mr. Rank.
So what else is up? Poor Miss Rank. Oh, no, I don't feel poor Miss Rank. He's got to deal with me, so, well, yes.
Oh, no, see, I was actually like poor Mr. Rank, but he knows he's got a handful.
Oh, I'm got a handful myself.
I know, that's why I said he's got a handful. He's got a handful.
I've got a handful with him. Trust me. Oh,
It's not so bad. It's just
not
a
so
guy thing.
bad. Oh no. Oh, it's hilarious.
Make her laugh every day.
Do you want? He does this to me all the time, and I do this to him all the time. Interrupt each other's chats.
Well, it's not interrupting, it's participating.
It's participating.
No. It's all in perspective.
No. Oh, it's funny. No, we enjoy coming up on your panel and speaking to everybody. All right.
Participating.
Oh, he wants to know if he got to get a ribbon for participation.
No, not everybody gets a trophy.
No. Just no. No. Oh.
No participation trophies here.
I'm so thrown with what I was saying before. Now, thanks. Thank you. Oh. I swear we need to go into different rooms.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I was just reading.
funny.
Kim said rescue lemon verbena is my absolute favorite. It's absolutely almost impossible to buy that scent base. It's expensive too. I don't know what it is that Jen used, but man, it smells real good and it feels real soft. And I personally love the little shapes because it's like a little fire hydrant and a little hose and a little axe. It's all the cool little things. Eucalyptus is the smell. Ah, that's why I like it, because I like eucalyptus.
Tea tree oil is pretty good for you as well.
Which one?
Tea tree oil. I don't know if you have it over there. Tea tree oil.
I don't know.
Might be an Australian thing.
Oh,
I don't know.
Matt said rank isn't interrupting. He just knows you so well so he can finish your thoughts. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know. And that's disappointing. No, it's not disappointing. It's good in a way. I guess.
Oh, there you go. Red Runner said he uses tea tree oil. So apparently we got it over there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, it's good for quite a lot of stuff, actually. If you've got really bad acne, it's really good for your acne. It stings, but it's good for clearing it up.
Huh.
It's good. It's good for bites, as well as, I know, antiseptic. So it's got a lot of good qualities.
So Kim said, tea tree, good stuff, Tennessee Red Runner. I can tell you guys a lot of stuff about soap. You can pick my brain, messed with it since '96. So Kim is a handmade soap connoisseur.
Seems like it. Tea tree oil would be nice in a soap.
That'd be a good kind of
I'm really...
like a healing type soap, if it's be better than just the old scrub. And I will say Irish Spring is what I use, and that shit will dry you up because it will get all the crud off, but at the same time it takes all the oil off of your skin, and it will end up with dry skin.
Yeah, I think tea tree oil would more be a soap that you'd have to soak into your body and your skin to get the actual effects of it.
Okay. Kind of more of a lotion type thing where you could put it on and let it soak and absorb in.
Yes. Yeah. Got a few soap connoisseurs in our chat. I think, what was it, Random and Kim?
Mm-hmm.
Their soap conversations. I'm not inclined like that. Yeah. Soap's not my thing. I'd rather go to a market and buy a nice soap. Whoever's brought something, made something nice. So
See,
I like when people can actually handmade stuff.
Well, you make something, so whatever you're good at, and then what you do is you barter with the people then that make soap. So then you do what you're good at, and they're doing what they're good at. And then we get rid of the corporation bullshit.
Yeah,
old school stuff.
Old school stuff. I'm not that great. Like, I'm great computer wise. I'm not hand cooking wise. Like, I'm good at cooking and baking, but when it comes to dessert or anything that you like, soap even, I'd have to try and follow a recipe down to the T, and it's just, yeah, I'm not that great at that sort of stuff.
Well, but see, if you bake a good bread, then you could focus on that bread. Well, that puts it out to people, but then you could kind of barter and trade. So you can do a little something. Everybody's got a knack. You just got to figure out what it is.
Oh, I'm a good cook. I'm not saying, I am a good cook. I'm not saying I can't do that sort of stuff. I am a good cook. But yeah, I think making soaps and knitting or crocheting and all that sort of stuff. That's not me.
Well, that's okay. Look, Rank says you're the best cook ever.
Oh, is that right? What? Only because I've got to cook.
Best cook ever.
Best cook ever. No. I remember we've started off with some sort of recipe. I've said, oh, I'm going to make this. And he goes, how about we do it this way? And then I'm like, oh, we could actually do it this way. And he's like, wow. Dinner just turned it from something simple into something just extravagant. Rissoles might have just turned into homemade burgers. It just all just turns elaborate. So, no. It's all funny.
Good morning, Eric. Headed to the flea market. Right on. Well, good luck at the flea market. Oh, and I was going to read this one. So Kim said, I got a cute testimony story about my tea tree soap I made. I mixed calendula flour with the tea tree and my soap base made it a skin softener, tea tree heals. I had a guy and his wife that were buying it for a long time, and he had psoriasis. They came to visit me one Sunday afternoon at the flea market. Paul was wearing shorts. His wife said he hadn't worn shorts for 20 years. He was so happy that the psoriasis was getting healed up. That's awesome. That's a good see. There's a positive outcome.
Yeah, it's so nice. And you know what? It's funny that it was tea tree oil mixed in that soap. But at least it helped him. That was the main thing. Good on you. Thank you, Kim.
That is awesome. Hey, morning, Twisted Tats. Hopefully all is well with you and the fam. Twisted Tats, how's your daughter? Is recovery coming along good? And let's see what. Oatmeal soap is so creamy everybody thinks it would be drying, and it's actually moisturizing. I would have thought the oats would have probably been like extracting instead of moisturizing.
Yeah, but it's just the way I think they mix the oatmeal in the soap that makes it actually... It's like a loofah, but at the same time moisturizing you with the rest of the soap. I think that's how I've taken it from looking at soaps. Scat pack. Tea tree oil, coconut oil, and baking soda is good for a toothpaste. Huh.
Well, that's random. Apparently the soap, washing and the hair, and even brush teeth with it. Well, without all the chemicals and crap in it. Because that's what we do commercially. I mean, it's the greed, and you come up with something, and the minute bookworms, they see something, and you got to whittle it down. It's all about the cost. And so then we need the cheapest cost to make this. And then all of a sudden things aren't quite the way they were with the prototype thing, because it's like, that was all the top quality ingredients, but that's not really cost effective. So let's do this. And it gets put out, and we all just buy our stuff, and we're like, oh yeah.
We don't know what other chemicals have been added to them either, and so that's why a lot of us have these reactions, and we don't know, and we come out in rashes and everything else, and we don't know what's actually causing them until we go to something a little bit more organic or homemade and realize that it's everything else that's been added to the shampoos or the soaps that make us break out. So then we're looking for alternatives.
A little off topic. That's awesome, Twisted. So Twisted said that his daughter doesn't even need the scent in her artery anymore. That's cool. Very awesome. God is a good God.
Good to hear, Twisted. It's awesome.
It is, man. That was a pretty serious event, and that's just awesome that she's on the plus side. Hey, morning, Bill. Best life. Bill said, I use Dawn. It does everything from my hair to the engine in the car. One more soap fact and I'll shut up, LOL. Handmade soap makes its own byproducts like glycerin, etc. Store-bought soap manufactured extrudes the natural byproduct soap, makes and sells it as a byproduct. Oh, look, Kim said, yep, got to start the bread pretty soon. Risky.
Right, I'm going to Kim's house. It sounds really good. Sounds like it smells gorgeous with all the soaps and all the bread that she's making.
Oh, man. And cooking. Man, cooking. Always cooking. Kim's always cooking. Something for the VFW or something.
Sounds like just the whole house just smell awesome. Soaps, bread, food. Oh. Funny.
This coconut is used for the mouth too. Heals the gums and eating it. It is fine. Well, keeps the pipes clean out. It's also good for the skin. I use it on my pups if they have a dry skin. Oh, cool, Jen. Jen said the soap I got has 4 ounces of coconut oil in it. Hell yeah. Hey, Indy. There's my sis. Woke up randomly and am listening while I try to go back to sleep. LOL, much love.
Oh, much love, Independent. Yeah, I thought I'd just jump on and say hello in the chat. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. You call that a hello?
I sounded a bit pommied then, didn't I? Hello. How you going,
Hello.
Governor? No.
Right, I was waiting to hear about the Bobby.
Oh.
And now she's just giggling
funny.
away.
Yeah, I am just giggling away. Oh, I've had a few beers tonight, so excuse me.
Just a few? What are you slacking today? Oh wait, no, Mr. Rank. Now, how much is Rank putting down? Yeah.
Oh, we have had a few.
Well, it's Friday. It was Friday night. It's a good thing.
Well,
for what? No,
it's
wait,
Saturday night here,
for
so
y'all.
yeah, it's still a good thing. Yeah, for us, yes, definitely. Yes.
So see, it's the middle of the weekend for you.
I know, and when the weather is crap, you want to do.
So that's just
when it's raining, like absolutely pouring. What do you do?
Sit back a few brews.
Exactly. Exactly.
Stay in dry.
Oh, we're trying. Thankfully, we're not in those areas that are prone for flooding at the moment, but yes. It's horrible. Well, I'll take your sunny, and so if America weather turns to crap all of a sudden, you know what's happened. I've wished upon it.
Trading places.
Yeah, I'm trading places. I want my spring.
That's it.
Yep.
There you go,
Yep.
Bridge Runner. Laughter is one of the greatest things. Need to do more of it. That's it, man. Need to laugh, need the positive, need the good generation of energy. It's all the good shit.
Exactly. If you can't laugh about it, then you just become a grump, don't you?
That's it. Then you're letting it pull
Yep.
you down. You let it control you. It's directing
Exactly.
your day. Yeah.
Yes. You let that one person get to you, and that's how your whole day goes, and it just turns into crap. Yeah, exactly. So you've got to think positively and just take it as it is.
That's it. Hey, morning, Michelle. American Warrior. How are you, ma'am? Hadn't seen you in a minute.
Well, I'm going to jump off quickly. I've got to feed my lovely fur babies, and while the rain's just stopped for a little bit, so I'm going to go feed my dogs, and I might jump on. If I don't, I'll just catch you in chat.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. You're always welcome, Miss Frank. Anytime.
Thank you. Much respect, and God bless, and love you all, and I'll see you maybe soon.
Thank you, ma'am. Love you too. Take care.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Yes, ma'am. Peace. Let's see. Random said, Kim, thank you. Bread takes all day. Have you noticed anything different with the flour? And then Kim said, I was buying the high gluten for bread and I got a bag that smelled fermented. I started mixing 50-50 blend of my all-purpose gold medal and the high gluten. I love the combo. And then Bill, Best Life, was asking if anybody is growing wheat. Let's see. Miss Michelle's, I'm doing well. Homeschooling started. My daughter Sarah doing awesome. 4.0 GPA. Word. That's what's up. You can never learn too much. And that is awesome. Kim, I've had to change recipes due to the flour being so dense. Like it was 4-3 to 3-3. So Bill said, I want to grow wheat, but seems like it takes 5 months and 100 hours for a loaf of bread. Well, yeah. Because that would be one of those where you would want to gather and then you're going to sort. But I would think if you kind of mix that with something, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you kind of like a blend with, and then that way you don't actually, I don't know. Yeah, because I could see that taking a lot. See, Tiger said, yeah, I'm going to grow it too, but trying to figure out a way to thresh it without buying a machine. And then Ron says there'll be a lot of wheat being planted once all the corn and soybean farmers get done harvesting their crops. Winter wheat. Well, then if you guys, like in where y'all are, do y'all have like a hay problem or anything? Because see, I've noticed down here, we don't have much of a hay problem. We still have availability. Okay, Kim said, okay, rank 2000, it's almost 6:30 a.m. here. I got to get busy. What time is it in Australia? Is it bedtime? Nice to meet everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful day and evening. Well, Kim, you have a great day. You make it a great day. I know you will. you'll help others have a great day. And it is, I forgot what their time advancement, but it's Saturday night for them over in Australia. So it's a Saturday evening time. They're in the future. And they just don't ever tell us the lottery numbers, though. I just don't know what's up with that. You'd think they could help us out over here. Say, hey, by the way, at noon, here's your lottery numbers. But no, they keep it to themselves. Matt said, my parents grow their own wheat and have a mill. They make their flour mill, etc. Damn, that's awesome, Matt. Okay, Bill. See, that's what I was wondering because I don't hear it. It's been this drought shit's kind of taking a toll, but then that happens every now and then with our weather, so it's nothing unusual per se. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Tiger said we still have hay. It was a bad early summer, but picked up after the high temps went away. Yes, meal, not meal. So they have their own meal. They make flour, the meal, etc. What's up, Bug Out? Ukraine won the lottery. Oh, they have been the lottery. That's where they funnel it all through. Hey, what's up, Kiss Off? Rand says, I don't see a shortage in hay around here. Oh, and Bug Out. So Random says, Bug Out, good morning. Hey, that lighter thingy, did you get it from Amazon? Like $10? Oh, he's talking about his little video he did with a little pocket clip thing for the bit. Yeah, I was wondering where old Kiss Off. I figured she'd show up. Well, who was it? Somebody called it earlier and said, oh, she'll be here. I think that was Miss Cindy called it earlier. Matt, there she is. Yeah. Billy Austin. I'll tell you what, man. I don't know. Some shiznit. That's for sure. Bug says random. Oh, he got it at the seat. Check it out. It is half the price, just about. It's a buck spinoff company focused on shift trains. Bug Out, do you got a link to that thing on that video that you did? Is there a link to it? Or trying to see if I can find it. I'd put a link up, but pretty sure there was a link on the video. Okay, hold on. Well, I don't see the damn thing. I guess I'm missing it. I don't know. It's got you got the video and somebody commented, I think it was even Eric asked you about a link and you said done, but I don't know where the link is. It said in the description, but okay. Those little short things, you gotta go up there, click the little 3 dots and all that bullshit, isn't it? Okay, so here's what we want to do. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, sure, now you show up and do it. God, I see, fine. You know, I'm going to do mine just because. So there. Neener, neener, neener. I love that 100% satisfaction guaranteed. I will be right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. That's it. Don't everybody talk at once, Bill. No, random, and I will tell you something about the shorts. Yeah, it's the little 3 little dot things. I didn't know that about them shorts, but then I'm not a YouTube connoisseur. I know I'll be glad when the damn sun comes up. I think so, Jen. I think Etsy is just kind of like a little uh, hub for you to put it up, but then you're still doing your stuff. That's just a random guess, though. Matt Rescue, where'd you find that hat? My son actually bought it for me. Was it Christmas? I think this was Christmas. Can't remember if it was Christmas or my birthday. I think it was my Christmas. Yeah, it's got this one on the front, and then on the back it's got the Velcro label, "We the People." Hey, as long as you learn something new every day, Jen, then it's all a plus. Yeah, I always thought that Etsy was kind of just like a hub for you to put stuff up, you know, like a collector. But then if somebody clicked on it, it would be, you would then, they're just a mediator, I guess you could say. So I don't know. I know they get annoying because anytime you want to look at a picture that's on Etsy, they always want you to subscribe. And it's like, I have no desire. So. Let's see. Oh, Kiss Off leaving today for a road trip going to Maryland. And then, oh, all righty. Well, hopefully it's a good road trip. Hopefully you have fun and lots of smiles. Old Maryland. Oh, Von Erich that comes in, I think he's up in Maryland, Baltimore or something. Definitely be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. Always be aware of your surroundings. Get around these cities. It's some batshit crazy times. Oh, look, there Matt says, my wife sells on Poshmark and has done well there. They have a home goods section. Now may try that rabbit. Planes overhead. What the hell? Well, they gotta scout that stuff. Survey. I mean, it just depends on which channel you go into. It might not be planes. Could be spaceships. Go to another one. Might not even be happening at all. You're just in the matrix. Then you can go to another one, and it might be that they're fixing to Hiroshima our ass. It just depends on which channel you go to on the narrative. Oh, so Kitsaw says, yeah, Rocky Gap with the daughter. That's awesome. These are loud and low. We never have these over here. Oh. Well, I will say they keep poking another superpower, so there's no telling what we might be, but I will say that it won't, I don't know. So, oh wait, Matt says, well, it's daylight enough to get some work done outside. I'll see you guys later. Hey, Matt, have a great day. Make it a great day. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see a perk of sunlight. As soon as I see that plumber's butt show up over the top of the trees, I know it's time to go to work. It's that crack of daylight. We never had these overhead. Well, that's life. I was thinking to start with local market. Hey, Monty. Burning all down. Morning, Miss Karen. Yep, the drama they create does. So, Bill says, random, my brother's wife does real good on Etsy. Don't let me keep you from trying it. It is easy and almost free unless you make us sell. Look, Tiger's waiting for the sun here too. That's it. Just waiting for daylight. Monty says, hi everyone, I'm here for a minute and then it's back to my music therapy. $40 degrees. Shoot, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's only 66 here. Let's see, what's it supposed to get up to? Oh, we're going to get up to 90, so. Yeah, by all means, bug out. I don't have wicks or survival of Moonchild. When she was here yesterday, but she was putting them out. So yeah, we can do survival livings, wicks. Oh shit! What is it? The tents? Oh man, tents. I don't know, man. I suck at remembering shit. Then anyway, there was 3 names that kept getting mentioned. Dude, I'll be out there working in shorts and t-shirt. Okay, so that one there, the bug out just put out. This is when you get spoiled to certain people being always in chat and dropping them link bombs and stuff. Let's see. So, okay, wiggled out of working the election drop box, so I will at least have one day I can run around with. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Bug Out. Hey, later, money. You take care. And you're right. Spread the love, not the hate. $72 hours a week right now. You're putting it in. What is it? So you said right now between the monkey farm and the elections. And then now you have a hurricane to interject with. So that's always real helpful. Starting to see a little bit of sunshine. I think it'll start cresting. It's actually funny because on my cameras with the infrared stuff, I can actually see when it's starting to come before you can see it. Bill says, well, good thing someone is making up for the 0 hours a week I'm working. Hey man, you got a hell of a homestead, brother. You done put in a lot of work. That's a hell of a little layout. You got a cool place, sir. Hey, morning, Blackwatch. Yeah, I remember the beginning of the year, hell, Bug Out used to have all kinds of time. That was back in the George days. And then it still slowly started picking up, didn't it, Bug Out? Oh, let's see. Oh, Michelle says soon we'll be starting up online garage sale, live streaming, shipping, including clothing, books, movies, and much more. Oh, there you go, Michelle. Shoot, yeah. Man, I can't wait to get my chickens. I tell you, actually, I'm here a few days, Bug Out. We'll have a conversation, and part of the topic will be polymer 80. We can just go with that. That was the idea. All right, back to work. That's it, William. Mix that gas and oil and pull that rope. Be sure and sharpen that chain and watch for kickback. Don't need no grooved kneecaps. Estate sales are the best. There you go, Randy. Can't wait till we get our bug out, the cock of the walk mascot. Yeah, that little one, he got a little too, don't he? Which I wasn't sure if Nikki would get it and felt like doing an update on him or not. Well, Blackwatch, I worry what will bug out do with all that overtime money. Oh, I wouldn't worry a bit. Oh, awesome, Bill. So 4 or 5 more days and I will know if my eggs are going to hatch in the new incubator. Man, I hope they do. How many did you do? How many did you try? I know when Nikki and Jeremy were starting with mine, I think she said they started with 6, but only ended up with the 4 or something, I think is what it was. $10. Well, cool. Well, hopefully they all hatch, but you know, it's a reality. So he ended up with 8 or 6. That's still a good little chunk. Oh yeah, sunrise is coming. Just want to look up. If I get this thing working, it may be the new dog food machine. Hey, there you go, Bill. You know it's a food source, so. Carrying your chicks are getting big. I know, that's why I got to get this chicken tractor going, because they're getting big. Plus, I don't want to be a burden on Nikki and them. You know, just people offer to keep them, but it's, I don't really want to keep dumping on them. So, Bughouse says, Blackwatch, a non-helmet mount for PVS 14 is up there on the list. Smoke launch / golf ball adapter for the AR is one I always wanted to black out so I can use a rifle with IR and not get flashlight. I have some stuff picked out. Oh, and Bill says that PVS 14 is top of my list along with about 20 other 2K items. Right. Rescue District of Columbia is not a part of the U.S., is it? It's not a foreign. Well, that's, you know, there's... That's what they say. That's what they say. They say that... I don't know. I don't... I understand the original concept is what was explained and kind of raised with, you know, of how we didn't want a state to actually house the capital of the country. We didn't want that. So then states gave up that and it became its own. So We just need to go channel surfing, and it just depends. I know that there's a lot of stuff coming out with a Winnie the Pooh over there. My last cup of coffee, and then I'm going outside. So when they say they're taking the popcorn boxes to wash them, they're really not dumping them. Well, they are. They're just they're trying to make one of those little statements like, here, then we'll just put in your face. I personally think it's some kind of childish ass middle school type reaction. You need to just put some damn people at the damn border, and it's like, no. It's almost like saying, oh man, I just can't get my neighborhood to stop coming in my house. I know. I'm gonna just make way too much food, and then that'll show them. And it's like, wait, what? And it's like this. It's like, oh, well, if you're not gonna do anything, well, we'll show you. We'll ship them even farther in, so that'll show you. And it's like, wait, what? Just don't make no sense. It's throwing a 5,000 piece puzzle out on a table and picking one piece and going, this is the one. And it's like, no, it's the whole puzzle. There's no secret one group or secret this. It's a collective. It's a moral fabric that's been taken out and it gets replaced. Take that moral compass away. Yeah, I think technically it would be considered a foreign. I would think. I mean, so well, I know that little old Raskin shithead. He sure does create a lot of shit for the rest of the country for somebody that's a senator for a place that really doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a senator. He's, I think, of the Maryland, or he's like the DC senator. I don't even understand how that happens. How should they have any representation if they're not part? Okay, then by right, they're not dumping popcorn in USA. I would say that they are, but just from my perspective, kiss off. I would, but then I just view it as then you have a union of states, and this union of states agreed that, okay, we'll make this patch of land the capital, but it's still part of the union. So, I don't know. It just, I'm such a simplistic kind of guy. You know, if you have a bank and if you know that their bank is scamming and skimming off the top of the accounts, but the bank corporation still has, millions of accounts and depositors and people that use it, until you actually deal with that management level of the bank, that whole institutional corporate layout, it's there. So you can say, oh, that teller right there or that right there, but it's the dynamic of what's in play. And right now, we all saw what happened. And that's why you have people that are like, he's not the real one. Okay, well, maybe technically you could say that, but because they're sitting in the power seats and they go, we're doing this. It's kind of like the Gotti move, you can't take that. Yeah, watch this. There you go. And so I think that's why it's important for November to show that there's enough of the populace to stay focused. Because right now everybody will be running around chasing butterflies and falling leaves and not realizing that the ground underneath is falling away. If you can't vote in a USA election, I would think you're not. Well, but see, you've got people there's, wow, what state was it? Is it a state or a city that's is it New York that's letting the illegals actually participate in their local elections? So you can just be there. If you're just there, you get a say. But see, there's that state stuff. And you want to deal with the federal problem, you bring the shit back to your states. And you have your states pull the food card that's been feeding that war machine. You take all the states and line them up. That's where that succession keeps going, feeding that machine. It's the same state. So it's states to go, not no more, not no more. All of a sudden there's no more food. You're not feeding the machine. But as long as you don't address your local shit in your state, then the federal will always have its power. The federal only has its power because the states aren't doing their damn job. States need to go back doing their job, looking out for their constituents, their residents. People in that state need to speak up. Put your 2 cents in. Put skin in the game. I heard somebody mention about, it was somewhere else, about not voting because the guy, I don't play in politics. I don't have nothing to do with that, so I don't vote because I don't know none of them. But yet you're going to gripe about shit. Well, don't gripe unless you're going to put some skin in the game. Shit, if you can't at least show up for a half a day to speak your voice, then it's like, what the hell are you bitching about? Just damn, go watch another damn NFL game or some shit. It's just like, but it's people get up and gripe this, that, and the government this and the government that. And it's like, but you're not even voting. You don't even play in the same field. You got to put skin in the game, man. Otherwise, to me, you just not no valid reason to say nothing. Kissel says, I was just trying to understand the England part of this puzzle. I wish I would have paid attention when I was in school, but I didn't. Oh, I know, man. If I'd have known that they were fixing to twist this shit the way that they have in this 2022 version of the history, I would have been been like, nope, I'm going to retain this because they're fixing to be changing this shit. So they're going to act like this shit didn't really happen or it had a different. So I would have, Now it's hard to kind of look shit up. What's up, Wizard? Morning. Skip back. I don't bitch about much except when I'm out of chocolate cake. And then you just go make some more. Actually, I think most of the other states, they formed a state and then join the union. I will say, I think Texas, that's one thing that makes us kind of unique because we were our independent, our own country when we decided to join. But see, that's where, and people just get so complacent. And so then it became with the whole internet and being so globally exposed. That's why you hear all this, feed the world bullshit. And we're all, it's the world, it's the world, it's the world. No, it's not. You don't manage your house based off of the whole freaking city. You run your house and you tend to your house. And then if you have extra, you offer to a neighbor. But you never take away from yours and your own. And that's what we need to go back to as a country. It's not that you don't care, but you got to take care of your own. Take care of your own backyard before you try to worry about across the street. It's amazing how that shit would help. That freaking history buff Doug up here would know. He has books on Amazon now. He's going to be a good governor right there. Yeah. Good old Doug Mastriano. He would be able to tell you. Let's see, Scat said, I think that black flag was a code to us from T-Men. We have to correct all that stuff. The us of A or the USA words have meaning. The or of, they use spelling against us. Yep. Well, and it's like that, man, people, I don't know. I'll start off right out the gate going, dude, the dude's an arrogant ass. Okay, so I can be an asshole. It is what it is. But he was right on the money, and he was beneficial for this country. So and that's where you just have to hold people accountable on, are you going to focus on this little media clipped word, or are you going to look at the actual actions and what was put in play? It's kind of like, okay, here, this will fire a bug out at, because I know the bump stock really pissed him off about T-Man. But see, I can see where that could happen, because he just gets fed a document. He's like, no, this is beneficial. And he's taking advice from people. So he does stuff. But I think that when he was saying, it's not me, that's you. And it's because once he got there, he saw just how deep. And I think he went in talking shit about the politicians, but I think even he knows now that it's not the politicians, it's those deep states that are all down in there, all that staffing, all those head of agencies. That's your deep shit. That's not the elected shit. That's the shit that's watching presidents and senators and representatives come and go. Oh, this is the new head of Secretary of Health. Oh, yay. Do we want them to make it or not? Nah. Next thing you know, things aren't making it all the way through because that's staff. You can hire, prime example, go out and find the best damn manager that you can find in whatever field, and then take to the worst place and say, here, manage that. And they'll end up punishing the manager, going, you couldn't do it. And it's like, oh man, you're just expecting miracles from somebody. Other people have to participate. That's. Now let's see, Eric is asking a question. Says, anyone know anything about Dre half-gallon mason jars? So that's Dre with a D. So does anything know about that? And Scatpack said, smoke-colored ones, Eric? And he said clear. And then Scatpack saying, does it have a stamp on the sides? And then Random saying, Eric, I think people oven can with them. Or when they take the view off the air, that's when I'll know we're clearing shit up. Oh wow, that's the media though. It won't be just the view; it'll be every news agency. And man, I said that a long time ago though. way back when I first watched the whole media shift, told my wife then, going, man, if somebody don't get a hold to the FCC, this is fixing to go bad because you're not controlling the narrative that's being put out. And sure enough, here we are. Now, when you say something wrong, they go, oh, wait, click. You cease to exist. Bill said he also said we'll take their guns and worry about due process later. See, I don't know about that though, Bill. I don't know the full context, and I gotta say, after their play with the cages at the border and the whole Charlottesville kind of thing, and the bus grabbing the popo thing, and it was like, man, really? So I'd have to kind of see where the whole general, where was that conversation? Because I mean, are we talking? Okay, I'll put that in the context. So are we going to go after the gangs and the organized crimes? And what about those guns? Oh, well, we're going to take their guns and we'll worry about due process later because we want to get them out of the hands of those criminals. Oh, well, clip that. So see, I mean, that's why I've gotten to where here lately I kind of I used to only do that kind of with the Bible, because preachers are bad about that. People that use the Bible to their own personal gain is they'll clip and pick certain little scriptures to throw because they're painting a picture that they want you to see, not the Word of God. So, but now I watch the media does the same thing. They YouTube does it. Look at the channels that make little clips of people and then they go create their own little shit going, yeah, listen to that. It's time to just, that's why some people call me an asshole because I'll zoom out going, nope, I ain't jumping on that bandwagon. Zoom out. Let me see the whole picture. Let me see the context that it was put in because it matters, especially when you have a whole side that's intentionally driving a certain thing. It's like they're asking certain questions because they know that somewhere in this answer, they're going to be able to clip this out and then go, see. So that's, I don't know. I agree. I always verify. Yeah, Bill, that's it. I will say it's kind of ironic. There's some things that are coming into play that I'm hoping it's a good sign of what might be to come. We shall see. It's kind of like the last 50 years. We'll see. I'm going to be here till I'm not. So when it's voting time, I'll vote. Something in front of me I don't like, I'm going to say I don't like that. And day to day, I'm just going to try to better my surroundings in my day-to-day life. That's all you can really do. Okay, so Eric's back on the Dre because I got off topic with that. Scat Pack says they are on Etsy. Eric, does it have a lid or one of those flip top things? Then Tiger says the only thing I know about Dre is that they are vintage. And yes, bug out me, an asshole. Came across Anchor brand at a thrift store, 6 quarts, $7.50. Oh wow! Now, do you got to worry about? I mean, I guess you guys inspect them to look for any hairline cracks or anything, and I would think that would be kind of bad. Put that heat and everything. And I will say I read something. Wait, what is it? Oh, I'm not worried about any of this. I'm just open to learn new chip. Oh, that's it. And I'm not. Ooh, man. I know it's daylight. One of my cameras just triggered over into daytime off of night. That means there's enough daylight out there that says it's daytime. Let's see. Oh, Skepback says they even make purple ball jars. Oh my, they're blue. I said purple balls. Skepback talking about blue balls, purple balls. Oh Lord, Random, you got to stay away from them green ones. You don't want no mildew, no fungus among us. Watch them green balls. You gotta watch that right curve. Okay. Ooh, man. I do not like green eggs in ham. Yeah, I can't remember the rest of that shit. But Sam, I am. I will say, wasn't it something about the color of the jars, because it would let, like, certain foods you put in certain colors so that way the light doesn't penetrate it or something and affect the food quality or something like that. Oh, okay, Tiger. I know I got to go out there. I'm fixing to take everybody outside because I'm going to work on my chicken tractor so I can get my little chickies over here. They can come home to roost. How's your arm and your wrist? The wrist is sucking ass, man. That's all. I won't dress that up. No, anyway, that's the wrist thing is really starting to suck. I gotta tell you, it's getting on my living nerve. I can't. Man, it's like if I try to take this stupid brace off, I can't even sleep without this brace on. I tried that. Dude, talk about a pain. You think your damn hands being chopped off in the middle of the night. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them in a box. Who would ever thunk it? We could learn so much from Whoville. So do you think the pain in your wrist is from the injury or because you're afraid to live your best life? Well, I got best life. It's right here in chat. See, there's the best life. It's right here. I never left the best life. I got the best life. So I guess it just have to be the injury. Bam, you gotta, yeah. It's gotta be better than that one. That was just too easy. No, those are not mandatory, Billy. No jab mandatory. Yeah, it's as far as all the soreness and all that's over, and that's what's fooling, because then I'll go to grab something and then, man, right in the center. And it's just like, if this wasn't there to keep me from bending it, that's what does it at night. I'll bend that wrist or move that wrist. And, Black watch. What you got for me to hang on to there? Oh Lord. Kiss off done went there. If I hadn't known you were going down the path that had the quicksand at the end of the path, I would have warned you, but try to throw a rope. I don't know if it'll do any good. Let's see, did you do your protein powder? No, not yet, Skepec. I'll do that here after a while. I will say one thing just to keep in mind. So the one annoying thing about that stuff is man, you got to sit there and keep mixing it up to finally get it to all break up. Otherwise you end up with clumps. Oh Lord. Public is showing it, so I'm hiding in the bathroom. Don't hide in the bathroom, Eric. You got to go out there and sell some shit. Kiss off, you got bad. Kitty blushing and stuttering on that one. Oh, now bad kitty. What? Yeah. My wrist doesn't hurt. Does that make me a better person? Make me better than you as a person? No, bug out, because see, well, your back still sucks. So you might play off your wrist, although I gotta say, your hand-eye coordination, is very springy. I don't lose my stuff. Just saying. I put it in the blender with ice cream and peanut butter and some chocolate syrup. It's funny too, because up until I used to have this old hand mixer deal that you would like put stuff in a cup, pour your liquid in, and then you just stick it down in there and hit this blender button. And after a little bit, it was like, this is just one of them useless things. When now here I am now, I wish I had one of them stupid little things. I put it on for 30 and take 25. Ooh, yard. Yeah, right. Kiss off. You actually have seasons up there. You can watch the fall. Down here, you just get hardwoods that stay green, or you get the pines that just die off and fall, bam. And then you just end up with like twigs looking things. Well, I sent out invites, just don't know who all took what and got what. It is what it is. I am fixing to make the transition outside, so y'all will just be on your own there for a couple minutes. Return here. So people. Rescue, did you watch those two vids from yesterday? No, I started through part of one, and then I kind of got a mild interruption, and I know actually now that you remind me, I didn't go back to those. Not a big fan of sneezing. One minute. I'm still here. I'm just making the transition. So switched over to my tablet. Now I'm fixing to make the transition outside. So, but it is you, Bug Out. So it's you, but I am still here. See, I'm here making my transition. Got my work hat on. So, wait, somebody leaving? Hopefully you'll be here in a couple minutes. I'll be making my way outside. So I'll be back with you guys. Talk amongst yourself. Well, that's not totally true, Kiss Off, but that's okay. You can smack Black Watch. It's okay. All right, we're good. So, we're about to build a chicken palace. That's it. Hey, it'll be the best little chicken house in Texas. I'm just saying. All right. I gotta get my stuff. Shit. Forgot my damn battery. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. My 8 hens are averaging 5 eggs a day, way more than I eat. See, that's what I'm talking about. I figure about good 6. Be nice to have about maybe 6 to 8 hens. I'm gonna start off with the 4, but cause see, I'll put that shit away. Hell, 5 eggs a day. It'd be like, so what's anybody else gonna eat? I mean, hell, 5 eggs. You got breakfast. What about lunch and supper? That's all I'm saying. What wizard say? What are we building? Kind of looks like a hot tub frame. Eight. Oh. Okay, so Jen, I will free something. Hey, Eric, got to get set up. Take care, everyone. Hey, Eric, good luck with your sales, brother. Hopefully you do good. Hopefully people come and pick up all your stuff. Make it a good day. Bill said 5 eggs is a good breakfast, but miss it 2 days a week and a dozen eggs are laying around. You know, well, yeah, I get you, Billy, but now do you got well, you kind of got a good little vegetable garden going, so, because I was going to say, I mean, I will say pickling them, like Scat Pack was just saying, you know, you could pickle them, but maybe trade them off. I will say Nikki, in between prepping, how she was talking about some of her extras, she just goes ahead and cooks them up, scrambles them up, and then just kind of feeds them back to them. So, I mean, I guess if you end up with some extras, you could do that. Hey, morning, Rocksteady. Let's see. Say, Ricky, you look good, brother. It's a fantastic day. That's it, man. It's a good day. What you make it? Eric said, thank you. No rain and not 95 degrees. Will hopefully be a great day. It will. You'll make it one, Eric. You'll make it a good day. Dehydrate my extra. Yeah, there you go. You always dehydrate them. Bag it up. And I guess in case I say some kind of thing, I'll put my little deal up in a kiss. If I'm up here by myself, ain't no point in having a damn name showing shit if you don't know who the hell I am. I don't understand how you got here. But gonna be a crack shot, pun intended. Freeze some ice cube trays for baking later. Kiss Off Rescue, it has been an honor to get to know you, sir. Well, damn, are you leaving me, Kiss Off? What does that mean? It sounds so like final. I mean, Is there somebody in the woods I don't know about? I don't live around a book depository. So if I don't live around a book depository, then do I got to worry about tree shots? Ah, you're leaving. Bye, chats. Love y'all. Have a wonderful day. You know what? Kiss off. Man. Nuh-uh. Maryland ain't going to keep you. We'll have to come get you. Hey, you have a great day, Kiss off. You know what? Bring that smile and energy to everybody else that you come in contact with today. Because you are just, it's been awesome having you around. So just know that you're a positive. Oh, look, Bug Out's all excited now. Because now he feels safe to come out and to chat. Because then Kiss Off will be going. Look at that. Bug Out's feeling safer already. Later, Kiss Off. You're the best. Enjoy your trip. Hey, you can take some pictures and send them to me. Oh. Kiss Off says, Bug Out Bushido, you little asshole. Bye. Asshole. My goal for the day is be polite as pook. Man, you know, what is that phrase? Kill him with kindness kind of thing? I gotta say, in such a dark, evil type place, I wouldn't take a whole lot. Damn, I gotta go get that battery. And that sucks because that's going to be about a 40-foot walk. And I'm really trying to do too much of that first thing because it don't make the rest of the day feel so awesome. Hey, what's up, Nikki? There she is. Your chickens love you. They would just stay in the yard and not need a coop. But see, if being the good protector and provider that I am, I'm going to provide them with a protective shelter to keep them safe. So by being the protector that I am, I'm going to protect my flock. I do my job and provide and give them food and shelter, and then they're going to do their part by giving me eggs and a chicken breast sandwich every now and then. So, you know, it's a win-win situation. They get to be safe, fat, and happy, and I get to feel comfortable, fat, and happy. So, bam, bam. Tree trimmers have arrived. I've been working since first light. They won't start till 9. Right, William? The clock, man. They all checked in, and then they all had to wait for that first hour going, I got to have my morning coffee, man. Like, well, you swipe the damn clock. You own it, buddy. Time to shit it and get it. Bug Out Rescue is starting a chicken cult. Rescue Section 8 housing complex for chicken sandwiches. That's it. How much am I charging for room and board? Well, a few eggs a day. And if they get behind on rent a little bit, well, it might cost them a leg or breast or two. I'm more of a breast guy, not a leg guy, but Oh, well, you know. Oh, man, that's a cool little spider. What's up, little dude? What's up, little dude? It's one of them little bitty ones. He got his little front legs all out. What's up, little dude? What's up, buddy? He's gonna cruise around. Oh, I see that guy climb a tree in them damn skinny jeans. Oh, yeah. Man, you can tell a climber. It's like, are they just strapping on? It's like, oh, okay, you ain't a climber. You spend so much time going up and down them damn poles, dude. You spot them. I actually had double layered pant legs because that way they wouldn't wear through. Oh, yeah, this is my working hat. I don't get no sweat ring on that other one. My son gave me that for Christmas, so I didn't want to try to stain that one up. This one here is kind of fair game. This is my Duck Commander hat. This is my Robertson hat. I don't know if y'all, in case nobody knows who that is, be the Duck Commander, Phil Robertson. Got hats. I got a channel on YouTube and stuff, and so yeah. They live over in Louisiana. There's some neighbors. All right. Y'all are going to need to, I don't know if the show's still on, Wizard. I know, I mean, I watch because they do, their faith, you know, believers, so they're faith-based, and they do like a Bible study type things. And so I still listen to them from that. I really wasn't a TV show for it, but they do some awesome duck calls. There's non-working hats. Well, you know, they start out that way, Bill, because I get a new one and I'll go, man, that's a spiffy looking hat. I'm gonna keep that one clean. But my whole life I have a general rule of thumb. If shit goes bad and you can't go to work in what you got on, then you dressing wrong. You should, you know, you should be. You can try to be dressed nice, but when shit's got to be done, shit's got to be done, and it shouldn't matter on what clothes you got on. So all them little loafer slack wearers and fancy foo-ah, man, if you know what, you got to get under and change transmission filter, then you just do it in them cool little Gucci shoes or whatever the shit the brand name is. I am faith-based. I was doomed to be awesome. Well, probably the doom part bug out. Are you wearing a hat? Well, see, I don't know. I'm in the Matrix. I guess I have to wait and see. If I notice that cat walk behind that screen 3 times in a row, I'll know that the hat's wearing me. Okay, look, dude. You're getting a little brave. There you go. Yeah, you need to come on down. Come on down. Come on down. There you go. Sorry. Does anyone know what to use to merge 3 photos into one? I know that several people like that Power Director, I think is what it's called. And then I know that you can probably do something like that with DaVinci Resolve by Black Magic. I think is the software company. It would be Black Magic. And it's DaVinci Resolve editing stuff that are straight up Adobe. Gmal, good morning, all you fine ass peoples. Well, good morning, Gmal. How are you, Gmal? All right, y'all need to talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back here in just a moment. I gotta go get the battery for my drill. Let's see. Hey, morning, Tony. It's not even 6 a.m. yet. Shoot, it's a quarter to 8, G-Mo. What's up? Sun's done been up for an hour. How many bedrooms in this coop? One big room. Well, that's because you're over on the Pacific Coast, G-Mo. It'll get there. It's going to be a pretty one, too. Man, oh man. Dude, that is some badass shit. I don't know if y'all can really tell. Yeah, there you go. Look at that cloud. Is that not some badass shit or what? Come on now. Look, that ought to be a good little background right there. Is that not the shiznit? Oh, shit. Okay, there we have it. One bedroom and one bathroom. That's it. Ooh. You're bored. You're bored. You're bored. Look at. I want to run you. All right, let's see. What do we miss? Anything? Hey, what's up, Forging Thought? Morning, buddy. Yep, chicken tractor. I was thinking about yesterday. We responded to a medical and while getting vitals on the old fellow, we were keeping him talking, and the whole time he's sitting in the driver's seat of his 70 Dodge Coronet with a factory 426 Hemi. Build me a chicken tractor. Gonna house about 6 chickens. Give me some eggs, a little bit of meat source going. So I'm just making me a little chicken tractor, have the nesting boxes right back here, and then they'll be able to graze all down in there. I don't know if I can. I might can send you an email if you wanted to come up. You want to come up? If you want to come up and shoot the shit, I'm kind of just in and out. I'm more than welcome though. I send out invites to some people, and then some that just it's a Saturday. Some people busy. Let's see, what's Bill got? Tiger, you're down south, right? Probably plant the garden much earlier than me. End of May or June here. Oh yeah, because y'all were talking about Tiger, man. Tiger be cooking and making and canning, and Tiger just be doing shit. Tiger be doing. Huh, Tiger? Huh. But yeah, what I was doing there is I'm making just little frame walls. Nothing fancy, and at first I was going to focus on it way too much, and then I just said, nope, put a screw in, just give me some framework going. I'm going to wrap the bad boy in OSB. That's it, Billy. She gets it done. She does be getting it done. And, you know, it's like most people in our little community or whatever, you know, because hell, Bill, look at you with your damn gardening and stuff, dude. You got it going on. The knife making, the chicken cleaning. Oh, that was pretty cool. Anybody hadn't seen that, you know, if you're new to cleaning chickens and the whole process of how that goes about. Bill Best Life actually has a video showing where he's doing his chickens, processing chickens, and how the whole process. It's really good. Tiger says, I'm definitely putting that food up. Right, Tiger? Yes, she'd be always doing stuff, canning, making stuff. She's a fellow vapor. I always see her hitting her vape. Hey, yep, Nikki. She does. She's always doing. Skeptic says, I want French toast. I wanted French toast last night at David D's, but he fixed eggs and taters, dang it. Oh, at David Devine, was he fixing? Was he cooking? Awesome. I need to watch the video because we are getting 50 meat birds next year. Yeah, then I would, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there you go. Bill said every summer I live stream chicken killing. I think it's a tradition. Okay, so I miss David Devine was cooking. And he's a cool dude. Oh, David Went to Waffle House one morning. We sat there and had breakfast with him. I thought, well, damn, see, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, but I would definitely, Tiger, it's worth watching. If I was in there at the computer, I'd go find it for you and post the link on this tablet. I go pushing shit on that tablet, and hell, I'm liable to end everything. But I would say it's I can't even hear that background music. Is that background music playing? Can y'all hear it? I can't hear it. Hell, I don't even know what I'm really hearing. Okay. Look at there. Hit gal still here. Hey, morning, Ross. Mr. Ross still here. Morning, Samoa Watchman. What's up, sir? How are you, buddy? Aloha. Video of my processing set up on the cheap. No fancy pluckers here. That's it. Oh, heck yeah, I'm always so glad when you're around. You're one of them little supporting legs that I lean on, believe it or not. Some people you just you have the comfort in knowing that they're there, kind of. That's where you fall, man. Forty said, I finally broke down and bought a feather remover this year. It looks like a clothes dryer on its side with a bunch of rubber fingers around the inside. For years I made fun of them, but damn, they work. Looking down while it's running in front of itself. No, Bill just does the good old fashioned, the hand way. Tony says, Rescue, do you know the pheasant plucker rhyme? No? The pheasant plucker. Must have said. Oh, you're welcome, Hit Yo. Hell, I'm the one that's honored. Man, I'm just some goober sitting out here in the wood. Best Life, I got mine on sale at Tractor Supply for $65. And OMG, that's cheap. But see, now here's the catch. So watch the kicker. So, hey, Bill, Best Life, how far is the nearest Tractor Supply from you? Watch Bill be like, oh, it's an hour and a half. Oh, I see you. I see you. You ain't getting away with nothing. I think the little bastard's trying to set up for me. Okay, I'm going to call this now. I get tagged in the head by one of these little nuts or limbs. It's going to be that little squirrel up there. Oh, no, wait, my bad. It's a bird. You don't be shitting on nobody. I already got a damn administration shitting on me enough. I don't need a bird shitting on me. The pheasant clucker sound like me describing my personality after a few bourbons.
Attorney says, I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm the only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucking comes. Oh Lord! So I'm not the pleasant plucker, the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm the only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Lord have mercy, Tony. I don't think I can do that 5 times quickly. Don't let the neighborhood pose around that thing. Hey, put one of the little milk bone treats, and as they go in and be like triple, they come out furless. So I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm the only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Hoorah. Can someone untangle your tongue? Stepping all over it, Black Watch. You're stepping all over it. Pop a pug in that thing, and it will come out looking like a damn baby manatee. A manitot. There you go. See, look. I knew it. Bill says tractor supply is not as far as I thought. Only 2 hours each way. See, I told you. It was like waiting to ask Bill how close the tractor supply is. I figured an hour and a half. I thought they cost more. I'll be on the lookout. Well, they might by next week, Bill. Use that for a drinking game, right, Hans? That'd be something. Hey, what's up, Joe? Hey, hey, hey. How goes things across the pond? Morning, Miss Anna Marie. Anna Marie Kimball. Well, that's a name right there, ain't it? Boy, don't you know, I can just hear your mom when she's getting mad when you was little. Anna Marie. Well, at least wave if you're going to stare. Damn, otherwise you're just an ass. And people wonder why you look at them funny. It's like, well, just wave. Try to be neighborly or something. Unless that was one of those morning after cars where the neighbors get on like, oh, shit, man, it was Friday night last night. Wait a minute, who is this? Oh, man, you got to go. And so now he's going by and just going, damn, what neighbor, where am I at? Damn, I followed her to her house. Where the hell is this? And back in the woods, homie. Like, got to drive you about an hour and you'll get you a latte. Home Depot and Lowe's is the crappy ones. 3 hours each way. It's a whole big thing. Yeah, see, that's that kind of trip for us. Like going down to the medical center type thing. Shit, man, that's a whole day. You plan that thing. You plan breakfast, lunch, and where you eating on the way back for supper because you're going to be getting home late. It's like they have a few models here in Northern California online. They can ship any of them to your local store. I have things sent in all the time. Boy, Anna said, "Oh, I have a middle name and a former married name too." You got that line going. Well, you always knew the shit was hitting the fan. You was in trouble when the whole name came out. Son, you'd be down out doing whatever, and as soon as you heard that whole name come out loud, and it was like, oh shit, what did it? What? You had to kind of retract your steps. What did I do? What did I do? It's like, oh shit. Murdoch is my store. They have about the same stuff as Tractor Supply. Oh, there you go. Murdoch. Wasn't Murdoch the dude in the 18 van? Wasn't that Murdoch always coming up with shit? Yeah, right here. I ain't getting much done just sitting here, but kind of a weird day. I thought enough invites out, and then there'd probably be somebody. But I feel weird just going over there and doing it and leaving y'all hanging right here. But let's see what we got. We got Pity to Poo. That's it. Fortune says, all right, y'all, I'm about to treat this here pile of freedom toast like it hurt my feelings, and I'm a man who eats his feelings. Rescue, you have a great day, sir. Right on, Fortune. Make it a great day, sir. You get out of it what you put in it. And it says, it was once Mom spelled out you had to be invisible before she said T. Yeah. I'm worried on it. You got it, Fortune. Man, you'd hear that full name and it'd be like, oh, like no. Some of the leaves are turning. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just, I could turn off the background music and just play Pandora. I don't know if they'll, might have to edit the video later when they go, oh my gosh, you shouldn't have played that. It still cracks me up how Marshall Tucker Band, Fire on the Mountain, is banned, apparently blocked in every country. And it's like, but you host it on YouTube right here. But that's what they say. Let's see. Last chance to register. Oh no. I'm sorry, I get really agitated. I can register to learn how to fight back against a crooked government that's, taking stuff and doing things. And I can pay somebody and they're going to teach me how to fight back against that evilness. Boy, that's a sound like you really give a shit there, don't it? For $19.95, I can tell you how to be free. Don't pay $29.95, they're ripping you off. I can tell you how to save that with $19.95. And it's like, really? One shit line's just like another shit line. Hey, so Joe, let's see. Okay, Rescue, good to see you. I'm going to head out and start my day. Have a great one, my friend. Right on. Make it a great day. Right here, right now is what we got. Tomorrow ain't promised, and yesterday's over with. So, let's see. What has Pandora got to say with a little classic rock? Can't find a coop the chicken on the bottom of Cracker Jack box, right? There you go, Black Watch. Coop the chicken. All right, let's get this. Oh shit, that'll probably get me knocked out right there. How you like that shit? First song right out the gate. And they're gonna be like, oh hell no. Copyright violation. Okay, can y'all hear that? Can you hear that and hear me? A 5x5? Enjoy the party. I'm gonna do a little something. Better? Well, damn, Pandora just up and decided to stop. Wasn't that just something? Hey, what's up? John. What's up, buddy? Well, we changed songs. Pandora cut off, so we got a different song going now. Johnny was a cool boy when he heard his first Beatles song. Hell yeah. Love me do. I think it wasn't from there. It didn't take him long. So John says, Risky, hey, good morning. Doing a wood fence job at the house today, watching some football and shooting the cooking video. Right on, John. Oh, what's up? I don't get it. It's that poor old phone, I gotta say, man. I can't believe I just all these damn years and then I'll be shit out of on the phone. You still here? Oh, hey, Tiger. Bill was wondering if you were still here. Is dehydrating cayenne peppers in the house a bad idea? Actually, I know that one's going to get me hit, so I might as well just skip that one, unfortunately. This one probably will too, but I don't give a shit. Just take one for the team. Today we have some boys from Wisconsin here to clear trees. The other day working on the power lines were from Missouri. Right on, William. Oh, there you go, Bill. Nikki said she dehydrated all hers in the house with no problem.
We've used over 146,000 tons of recycled plastic since 2018. And together, we can do even more. Recycle one bottle. Help remake another. Who knows? Your empty Sprite could be a future Coke. Or the next Dasani. We aim to collect one bottle or can back for each one we sell by 2030. Recycle and re-enjoy it.
Here come the jesters, 1, 2, 3. It's all part of my fantasy. I love the music and I love to see the crowd dance
Oh, let's see. Oh, what do we got? Hey, what's up, Mad Chad? Oh, I tell you what. Let's see. I'm applying for apartment. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, I'm fixing to try to frame up some walls, so I'll check in on you here shortly.
There's nothing quite like local. Local is your weekly farmer's market or your favorite breakfast taco spot. It's live music on the corner, yoga in the park, and a chance to try something new. That's why AARP is local right here in Houston, offering fun and free Hispanic Heritage Month events that will have you cooking, dancing, crafting, and more. No matter whether you prefer in person or online, you can join the celebration. Visit aarp.org/local to sign up.
Tide presents Laundry Truths, Cold Hard Savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? Go on. The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean, even in cold. Wow, cool tip. Get it? Oh yeah, I get it.
Turn to cold and save with Tide. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to cold at non-HE machines.
I've been around for you, been up and down for you, but I just can't get ready. I swallowed my pride for you, lived in life for you, but you still make me feel like a thief. You got me stealing your love away, 'cause you never give it. Healing the years away, and we can't relive it. Oh, I make you laugh, you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. You said we'd work it out. You said that your heart's no doubt that deep down we were really in love. Oh, but I'm tired of holding on to a feeling I know is gone. I do believe that I
Erie Coast. I don't know. I even hear that and think of you, brother. It just total chicken corners. Hey, there you go, man. So, hey, I make no bones about it. Didn't even know what the hell a damn chicken tractor was until just this year. So, as my whole life growing up, you just had freaking chickens, and they did chicken shit, and you did people shit, and that was that. And so, I'm just winging this shit, man. It's kind of like, yeah, well, let me do this. Gosh, so much. Oh, Scat Pack. Nah, man. Hell, y'all are the motivators. Well, if it wasn't y'all motivating me, it's easy to just sit. Don't be. Hey, V. There's my sweetheart. How are you, ma'am? I hope you're doing good. Hadn't seen you feels like forever. It's like Cashew. I guess, have y'all seen Cashew? Hadn't seen Cashew in like forever. Ovi. Thank you, ma'am. Trying to get a little something done. See a chicken pastor preaching chicken gospel. Hey, I can have the coolest chicken house in Texas. Okay, I got a question. In case anybody listening happens to know. So when you have your nesting box outside the coop, when they go in there to nest, is it best to have a little lip down on the floor like that they'll go over and then like into the nest, or should I try to keep that flush with the outside? I was thinking of making like a little step up, like a 2x4 height, and then have the nesting area right here where they would kind of go up and then over that 2x4. That way it would keep whatever. I guess that ought to work, huh? Yeah. It saves me from having to split a whole another board and shit and doing. I thought, man, I just cut a 2x4 and put it in the bottom. That'll take care of that part. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
At Kroger, no matter where you order free pickup, you get the same great deals as you get in store. So you can save when you order during band practice, or at the dog park, or wherever. Start your cart with the Kroger app and save from wherever today. Kroger, fresh for everyone. $5 order minimum restrictions may apply. Subject to.
And now, shop what you love and save $2 on each participating item when you buy 3 or more with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Barstool Sportsbook is now open at LeVert's Lake Charles. Elevate your game day with tons of ways to watch, wager, eat, and drink. Plus, non-smoking gaming areas and an outdoor patio. Must be 21 or over. Call 800-522-4700.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Looks like we're building the chicken kettlebell. Okay, I'm down. Chicken to go. Chicken trebuchet. I fear they outclass. Oh, there's some good jam.
Something happened here. What it is ain't exactly clear.
Hey man, did y'all see Hutch's son? His graduation stuff? Dude, that was awesome. That's some proud parents. I know they are. Hey, what's up, Indy? How are you, sis? Everyone's being drawn.
Nobody's right if everybody's wrong.
So in the past,
Don't
I'd say
speak
looking
their mind. So much resistance.
it makes harder to clean, but keeps them from. That's okay. There we go. Thanks, Bill. By the way, in chat, don't forget to go up there and select the little down arrow and go to live chat, so you stay current. Songs and inside. Who for our side?
It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going Paranoia's trying to be into your life. It will be. Starts when
Yeah,
you're always afraid. Take you away. You gotta stop. Hey, what's that sound?
And at first, I was only going to put a door on one side, but I think I'm going to put doors on both sides to make it easier for me to just either push through instead of breaking to one side. Although I was also thinking about containment wise, it would be easier if I just seal off that whole side But I'm going to put some cross vent windows at the top. I'm going to cut them out and just put some of the hardware mesh. It's 1/4 inch hardware mesh cloth. So, I mean, I ain't got to worry about nothing getting through it. A redesign? Oh, no, Wizard. What I did here, and you can't really tell, but I put the 2 pieces in the wood for the door here, but over there I marked them, but I didn't put them in there. That's why it's just one big square, because I got to thinking, I don't really need a door. I mean, I can overkill that. And if I can't clean out a little 4x6 square area from one door, well then.
To start saving, go to goodrx.com/Pandora.
Yeah.
In 2021, GoodRx users saved 81% on retail prescription prices.
I'm too lazy to eat chicken at that point, I think. Then I deserve to survive on nothing but ramen noodles. I'm too lazy to clean a chicken coop. That's some jam there, boy. Find a job, just keep getting tougher every day. I have to do my part. Oh, my heart. Yeah. Damn, how you like that? Back then, jobs telling you, songs are telling you to get a job. No, like it's hell, you don't need a job. Sell some dope to people, pimp out some women, you know, continuing the human trafficking thing and make money that way. Okay. Excuse me. Trying to block this glare. There we go. What about putting a lip on a piano hinge here with drop down thing? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to really drop it down, Hans, because you got the whole smooth floor. And so if you have an object, even if you hinge it, all you can do is flip it from one side to the other. If anything, you'd have to go below the floor and then come up to do like that. But see, the whole back door of my nesting box right here is going to open. So on this side, I'll have full access to clean out the whole box, you know. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a co-host kind of thing today. I was kind of wondering, but I kind of hate to ask anybody to do this. I mean, I just share with y'all because y'all helped me get this far, so it is what it is. I don't have an idea if I'm even still on YouTube, to be honest. Whatever Pandora plays, YouTube's liable to kick me out. I figure it is what it is. I mean, Got to keep on keeping on. Well, we got best life. What about, okay, scrub that one. Yeah, see, so for all I know, I could be live life with no fear. Okay. Hey, what's up? What do we got? Happy to watch you working with me. Hey, thanks, Shad. Brother, if you want, I'll take a minute. I can send you an email. If you want to come up and chat and stuff. But, hey, hoot. Hoot owl in the house. Yep, trying to get it done. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was even still here until I saw the chat roll by. I never know. Pandora throw out the right song. YouTube might be like, oh, no. How does that Monty does it? No. Oh, man. Wondering. I think if I got some timber I can scrap. I think I do. Move the ducks, so I'm working on getting that pen ready to move your chicks outside. They're driving. See, that's what I was afraid of. No, Shad, that was the one from yesterday. I didn't send one today. I don't think, no. I find myself dragging my feet today. Need to get puppy visions from the Wally World. Oh, Lord have mercy. You have to venture off into one of those breeding grounds of all the vipers. Wally World. Sorry, I'm blocking the sun. That's what I'm doing here. I mean, stop. I was blocking the sun glare. Yeah, I got to get this done. I'm on it, Nikki. I'm on it. I will get right. I'm working. Ooh, I'm hard at work outside. Hell yeah, buddy. Look, I'll do this. Watch this. So this is the sky. I mean, come on, man. You can't go wrong with that shit, isn't it? Look at that. Man, tell me God ain't good. God's awesome. And that just goes to prove it. What do we got? Maybe that's it, Scat Pack. Matt said, Raleigh World is like a war zone. That's the breeding ground for retardedness. Rescue, are you going to do any more auctions? Yeah, I was actually, believe it or not, Hoot, I was going to try to do one this evening, but then I kind of, since I got my plywood and I was on this, I was like, man, by the time I work on this today, I doubt I'm going to really be up for much this evening. So I thought, but I was planning on it. So I think, I don't know if it'd be better for the middle of the week or wait until all the way next weekend. But yeah, because I could kind of do another one so I can kind of, because I got to do the wheels and I got to get the watering thing. So I'm planning on doing some of the recipes, and I got some little antique items that I thought about putting up because I need to kind of get like the wheels, the watering deals, some little feed stuff, and so I still got a little ways to go. Hey, welcome. Where that's damn glare. Canna Jan? Canna Giant? Canna Giant. Canna. I'm gonna go with Canna. Hey, but I appreciate you. Peace. Yeah, it's a chicken coop build. Man, you know what? Here's my quick rundown of my awesome content creator channel. I'm a redneck that lives in the piney woods in East Texas. And I used to be in a real shithole of a mentality. And I came out here and I pretty much create my little SandLot so I can meet some awesome people like you'll find here in chat. And it's helped me tremendously. And then I just share my little journey. And part of the journey is a chicken tractor so I can have some chickens and some eggs.
As the undisputed leader in cancer,
And so,
MD Anderson offers patients exceptional
oh,
compassionate
check
care,
out
a greater depth
in
of expertise,
Kenya,
and
Ontario,
more
Canada.
groundbreaking clinical trials. Learn more at mdanderson.org.
I had some friends in Vancouver and stuff up there. Some pretty good peeps near Madison. Oh, Palestine, hell yeah. My family used to be all up on my dad's side, all up around Palestine. Hell yeah. Well, you're welcome. I hope we. Sometimes there's never know what the chat's going to talk about. I can say that. And I just play a little Pandora on the side while I'm out here, and y'all can watch me do my cluster cluck of a chicken coop. I know the commanders. Commanders, there you go. Oh, so hell. So did you were you over here and then moved over to Canada, or you just kind of been from Canada, but you just have, no people over here? I'm sorry, my hand's up blocking the sun glare is what I do. Shit, done dirt cheap right now, brother. 2022, do some dirty deeds for free. Long overdue. What we got? I visited Texas wild boar hunting. Oh, there you go. I know, man. Them hogs are some shit down here, buddy. Them motherfuckers. Oh, one took out my wife's car. I laugh and think she's still trying to go hunting with a vehicle. What's up, Angry? I ain't never done any little bird hog hunting. I know some people that have done that. I ain't never done that. That would be cool as shit, I gotta say. Which I just like flying in choppers, so I like birds. Let's see, what was it knocking? Oh. Hey, well, thank you. Welcome, Harvest Mary. I don't know where the hell my damn. There we go. Can't figure out what the hell happened to my damn screen. Poor cracked that thing. So we got. I got another baby who lives between Crockett and Midway. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Getting over here in the woods. Them other places in Texas think that they're whitetail country, but so we got the whitetail. Let me see. Doing good, but damn, B. Hey, Ross, okay, what you got? How to make a chicken feeder out of PVC pipe. Hey, I still got some, too. I got some extra PVC and some scraps. I could do a little something. Have to look at it. I started to get that job, helicopter hog removal. Hey, man, Mad Chad, come on, brother. You know that'd be the shit, dude. I gotta say, see, this generation, man, they're pissing off such good opportunities. Think about it, man. Fuck, dude. When I was like in my 20s, wasn't no like little birds and shit flying everywhere. I mean, the only time you got on with some freaking Huey or Chinook or some shit was, it was never for fun. So, and now, man, all these little citizens got all this little cool toys and shit, you know, flying around, and man, but that's okay. I still don't. I was definitely born out of my time frame, but that's because I need to be back in the 1700s. I'm a simple mofo. Enjoy this. This is the shiznit right here. That's city life crap, buddy. I don't understand how anybody does it. Five Snake Ranch, right on 21. Oh, there you go. Rescue, I just put some deer meat in the freezer. Well, wait. So do you eat frozen food? What, you mean that shit wasn't in the skillet? Now, if you put the other section, but tell me, I mean, so did you eat the backstrap? Surely you didn't. I've never understood people that freeze backstrap. I don't understand how it lasts while you're done quartering everything. It never has for me. The backstrap never lasts even through all the damn quartering. It just, I'm sorry, but the minute that's like, once it's time to cut, oh, that's the first little chunk. Right down both sides, cutting, here it comes, buddy. And it's like, yep, backstrap. Wash, rinse, hand that shit off. And while you're commenced to doing the rest, you keep getting little plates that are coming out because they're in there going, frying that shit as me to do it. Happy Thanksgiving weekend to any, what was that? To any Canadians in here today. I know Monday is your official date. Oh, Monday is their official date. Right on, Ridge Runner. Morning, brother. My brother had a worded bird. Yeah, I ate the backstrap. There you go. Lacey, there you go. Mad Chad. Live on a ranch, shoot hogs, run aliens off property, eat bacon all day. Indeed, Thanksgiving is this weekend. Well, okay, so because, you know, given the current times, I got to be a little sarcastic. So, do y'all celebrate being thankful for Trudeau or not Trudeau? Which is the thankful part? I mean, and it, you know, if you don't have to say you're a Trudeau fan. I'm just picking. What's up, Patrick? It's a silly ass Saturday, man. Well, then I gotta say, Black Watch, if that's your national turkey, then y'all need to stop following our tradition where we pardon them fucking things. Okay? You need to stop pardoning. You know what I'm saying? I know. See, but there you go. See, some people do these little things, and you get a few Canadians in the room, and you just kind of go, we know y'all really love Trudeau, and boy, they're like little wind-up toys. So you can just watch them go. I'm just picking on y'all. I'm just fucking with you. Man, if you can't laugh, this might not be the place, because I'm all about laugh. Shit, man, world's too dark. Got to find a smile. One ain't available, create it. Christina Freeland. Christina Freeland is on my wall. Oh, what? Now, who is that? Who's Christina Freeland?
Reintroducing the iced apple crisp oat milk macchiato from Starbucks. Now with Starbucks blonde.
I'm gonna try to. I'm. You know what? I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Oh, okay.
Order today with the Starbucks app.
Let's see. Bad rescue. Our Thanksgiving is screwed on. Not logic. Now, man, I'm thankful for the blessings that I have. That's what I'm thankful for. So my Thanksgiving's awesome, because I'm thankful for the blessings that I have. I'm thankful that my Creator created such an awesome place. We all got our cross to bear. Yeah. And then you got one, can you, that can't identify as a cross or not. Another shiny day and living the shit, sir. All wells in Florida. Yeah, are you holding up okay, Patrick? I mean, power trees, supplies. Are you doing all right, or? Yeah, you see, we're just Biden. Oh wait, what's AC got? Rescue. I think most people have a leg up on me. This is true, sir. You done gave them a leg up. Try not to give them another leg up. Because there's something energetic about being a hop along instead of a scoot along. There's something about dragging that ass that becomes abrasive. I'm just saying. Is 240 grain too small? No, you know who I am. Y'all can easily guess who the U.S. turkey is. Shoot. No, actually, I can't. Who? Because there's so damn big of a flock of them, I'm not sure which one we'd be singling out. You spelled turd wrong. I'm happy that I got to see you. Hey, Angry. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Hey, man, you know what? I don't have no magical shit, but I just share this, and it is what it is. I appreciate shooting the shit. The convos. Oh, damn, who's got a little thing going on up here? I was just going to ask y'all if Trudeau is your national turkey. I hope you guys have a great weekend anyway. What is it? Doesn't everyone have a mare's leg? Not angry. Some people take that pay to an arm and a leg, as a joke. Well, Angry, he was halfway through that before he realized that they didn't really mean it. So, yeah, he's minus one leg. He said, man, I love my job. I give an arm and a leg for it. And Henry said, say what? Jumped in and bam. Halfway through said, wait a minute, y'all were just fucking joking. And he jumped out. Luckily, he saved his arm. But Oh shit! It's effing chicken time.
Turn it on the camera. I gotta
There it
figure
is.
out. Put this. I
You're
gotta go
on.
grab them. But this is where they're gonna be now. Outside. Got their little heat lamp
Oh,
going. So
damn! Look at you.
yeah. Well, I moved the ducks. We had the mama. I moved the other ducks over to where the chickens are a while back after Mama hatched her 2 babies. So I left Mama and the 2 baby ducks in here so they wouldn't get harassed. Well, now they're big enough. So that was a fiasco. I should have turned on the camera so y'all could laugh at me while I was chasing and catching ducks. That was fun. Anyway, I moved them over because they're big now over there. Y'all can't see through the screen, but yeah. So I raked out the area where the ducks, Mama and babies were. So I don't know if y'all can see that. I got to figure out where to put my phone.
Yeah, I put it full screen.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab the babies and throw them in here, and they're gonna be exploring, I guess. Oh my god, I'm too old for this. Oh god.
Cool. So my little chicks are gonna be hanging out in there until I can get off my ass and get this done. Done. Business then to have some fun. Throw in axes to chads. Throwing axes at shads. And by the way, anybody that's listening in or happens to be in chat now or later or whatever, know up front, right out the gate, me and Angry get along just fine, and he knows I'm just joking, and that's all good. Sometimes I have to remind myself that I am on YouTube and that things can be taken out of context later. So I just pick on him. He knows it.
Oh my
It's all
gosh.
good. Let's see. So Tiger says, "Yep, Nikki, we cleaned our coop out today. Got new bedding in there, insulated it, and put the coop heater in."
Nice. Okay.
By the way, I meant to read. Let's see. What did Patrick say? Because he gave me an update. And let's see. Patrick Kelly said, "Yes, sir. I'm doing okay. Thank you. My car was grounded, but it seems to be drying out. It starts and runs, but it won't hold a charge. Switch batteries out, let it run. We'll see in time." Well, wait a minute, Patrick. So, okay, just so you understand now, if your car was okay, well, I'm just going to go under the principle that your car was fully submerged. So, if your car was fully submerged, then you have components. Some of them might be cloth washers and stuff that were keeping conductivity away before, but now the moisture has created it. And a slight little bit of moisture will create a continuous trickle draw. So that might be why you're not holding a charge. There might actually be a grounding issue, would be the general term. So, and another catch to this, just kind of been through this few decades. Man, be sure and pull the carpet and that type shit because you can end up with mold. And you won't know it till you just kind of feeling shitty, and it'll be like up in your seats or under the carpet and shit like that. So if you got fully submerged in that vehicle, that, and I would flush all the fluids out because the water mixed in with fuel or oil, even though you might run, it'll create heat spots in metal that should be lubricated that are not lubricated. And that sounds weird, but it shit just happens. It's the way lubrication goes. Man, look at them. They're just getting so big. That's it. Talking shit. Oh, man. Right, Tiger. My chicks pamper me with eggs. That's what I'm talking about. That's it, Angry.
What are y'all doing, babies? They
I
don't know
know,
what to
man.
do.
They're
They're
getting so
staying close
big.
to the phone because you're over there talking. Come on, Bibs.
Yeah. No, get you some grub.
There's no grass. This is where the ducks were. So,
Yeah,
but
Angry. That's cool. Put your
there'll be
back up
plenty of
down.
bugs. Oh my gosh.
Tiger says, best life, I'm not risking anything with these chickens at this time. The little bit of electricity they will use costs less than buying the eggs. And then Bill's like, the heat for my chickens is I close the window when it hits 10 degrees.
Come here. Y'all can actually go find some bugs. Oh, feisty one. That's the feisty one. Hey.
All right, I have it.
Go find some bugs.
And Angry was asking, can I put my backup channel for my news and views channel in the chat? Because his main one is down for a week. And you bet, Angry. Go ahead and put it up.
Oh my gosh.
It's all good in the hood.
Crazy chickens. Yeah. Maybe if I move it closer, they'll come down here.
Man, that's so cool, Nikki. I'm trying to please. I'm hang in there with me. I'm gonna get this done. I promise.
It's fine. They're good. I told you I could keep. I have a spot. Here's some water. Look, water. Here's the water. Water. Here, water.
Chickens
So
are
next,
tough. He is harder on them than the cold. I do put them in the shop at -20. Them lucky chickens, they get to go in the shop at -20.
there you go. Look, that one's found the food bucket. Whoop, there we go. You see them?
There he is. Yep.
Yeah, they don't know what to do with this much space. They're like, what is this?
Man, all this room, and look, there's outside. Wait, what is that?
Yeah. Their first time being outside. What do you think, Sophie? This dog's freaking out.
Oh yeah, Angry apparently needs anybody that doesn't mind subbing, helping him maybe get to 100. Helps people get other stuff because that's Angry's one of them that tries to put stuff out, news content, and talk about stuff. Let's see. Well, this is only like a broader doesn't get that one.
You trying to fly?
Oh, Nikki Angry said, hi, hope all is well with you.
Hey, good. Yep. Just hanging in there.
Special new oil, new all the things.
Come on, y'all. Go explore. They want to be right up under my feet. Go explore.
Got you, Patrick. So then, yeah, you know what I mean. That's the biggest thing. And around here, it's kind of a running joke because, like, when Houston floods or something like that, you end up with a big old used car lot with all their wheels and deals, and it's like, yeah. And watch people buy these damn vehicles, and 3 months in, there's like green shit in the air conditioning vent, and they wonder why they've been sick for the past couple of weeks. And it's like, a lot of people that's chasing that dollar shit. They ain't just politicians. It's a lot of people.
There we go.
Some shady shit to make a buck. Man, see, I wouldn't mind if I could walk around, normal and shit. Then I could do an in ground, just regular little coop, bam. But
Yeah,
I really like this chicken tractor concept because since I can't really tend to it, then they turned your camera off.
No, I got to get out of here. This one's
Okay.
only like, however, 4 feet high. I don't know. My back's killing me. I was trying to.
Oh yeah,
be
you
in
don't
there.
need to be squatted down in there anyway.
Right. Well, I'm done. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna start scratching around and playing and anyway. And I don't have my charger out here, so it wouldn't stay on long anyway. I gotta go take a break. My back hurts. That thing you gotta, yeah, I feel you on the chicken tractor, because that one you gotta bend down to go in there and clean it, and bend down to go in there and feed and water them, and that's hell on the back. Woo.
Well, yeah, and see, in this way, all I do is pull it. So, like, most of all their little pecking and the shit and they're doing during the day and stuff and whatever will be just adding into the thing. And then actually, I clean it out. Well, I'll rake it out onto the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then just move them forward. And so then
Right.
they'll peck and clean. And then as I come back the other way, it'll be just the opposite because then I'll be throwing the poop on the part that they already picked and cleaned.
Right.
So it's kind of, I figured that if I come up with this little pattern where I can just kind of move them around, it's not too much, so I ain't got to move them a lot. So it's not like doing herds. It just seemed like this would be the most. I ain't never even thought of this shit. I didn't even know. I didn't know nothing about no damn chicken tractor up until I think 90 days ago or some shit.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
right before you started them, that's when it was like a chicken tractor. What? And they would look at them and look at them and go, what the hell? Whoa, wait. Other than that, you always just had chickens and you just had a fenced in yard and you threw some shit out on the ground. They pecked away and you went out there and got eggs when you found them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what my other ones are doing, except for their little fenced in yard area is way bigger, way bigger. But these little guys right here, or gals, are going to be just fine. With only 4 of them in there, that's plenty of room. I'll throw them some greens in there every now and then. They're just now starting to, scratch and peck and try to eat bugs and stuff. So they'll be fine.
Cool.
They'll be fine till you're finished.
Awesome. So yeah, thank you, Hoot Owl, for putting that up. Yeah, because Tiger was talking about how Nikki and I are canning tomorrow evening, and I'm gonna try making some mozzarella cheese. And I tell you, man, Tiger should be making cheese. I don't know. That woman just look her stuff up. She's making all kinds of stuff all the time on how to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There was something I forgot what it was. There was so I saw the cheese, but there was something else.
Dehydrating and freezing eggs.
No, I think it was something right before the cheese when she was doing the one where she dipped the cheese and all that. And she did something where she made something else like, oh yeah, use this and this and whip it all up, and now you got this. And it was like, damn. Damn, what was that? I try to keep track of a lot of this, because
she's
I try to care for you guys because I mean, my fallback's canned chicken noodle soup. So, but if I was in a family situation, this would be useful shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they pretty much think Tiger makes it all. She cans all of it, makes it all.
Oh damn, Patrick said 4 hair dryers running for hours, blowing under dash on fuse boxes, computer and trunk connections. It's been an order. Hey, I'll tell you something to get is get some circuit board cleaner. So it's a dielectric cleaner. So it's a spray that'll actually look like WD-40 or something. You'll just wash a part down. But what it does is it's non-conductive and it evaporates. So it leaves no residual effect. So that's why it's non-conductive. But you can wash moisture. You can wash dirt. If you're scrubbing corrosion off of fittings, you can wash it down with that and you get back to fresh. And then when you get it all washed, go back in with some dielectric grease and just put little touches on prongs that you're plugging back in, and then that'll re-lubricate your sockets. I don't know why I just randomly think of goofy shit like that, but it's just that's information that's filed away in the file cabinet. Tiger makes everything. That's it.
She does. She
Fire
really does.
cider. There you go. She was talking about fire cider. See, she knew where I was going. Because there was something before she did that cheese stuff and then the dipping with the red and there was something and it was the fire cider. She be figuring it out. What is it Hutch says? She be doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Man, don't you know that Hutch and his wife are some proud parents, man? That graduation, I don't know if you saw that or anybody in chat saw that yesterday, but that was just, I got to say, hell, watch that. And I thought, man, you just got to be a proud parent. You're watching your boy just in that beret. He just looked sharp. It was just, I don't know. By the way, everybody in chat, don't forget to go to the top. If it says top chat, select the down arrow and go to live chat. So you're current in the conversation in chat. Is the reading of the chat on repeat? Well, I don't know. Are you repeating yourself? It's the Matrix, Black Watch. Sorry, I'll kick the machine. Hold on. All right. You should be back in regular cycle now. I think the memory chip was a little shorted out. Tell him to be careful when he has a broadie here. Man, if I could just stand up and just kind of be like, okay, let me walk right here, cut this, cut that, cut. I could be done in hours.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm ready for him to be over here. I'm
I know.
I'm excited. It's kind of like expecting to get the new pet, and it's like, oh, they're going to be here soon.
Yeah. And
it'd be cool to just wait for that. Only my part of that, oh, they're going to be here soon, means that it's like, as soon as I get up off my ass and finish this part. And it's, so it's, I don't get the full benefit of that. Oh, they're going to be here soon. I got that follow up as soon as you finish.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Was it Blackwash says, oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah. Somehow I don't doubt that, Blackwatch, but that would definitely go in the TMI category. But go ahead, Nikki. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna say if you have, well, not so much for the full grown hens, because it might take 2 trips to integrate these with a couple of the adult hens, because these aren't nearly big enough to put with adult hens. But if you had some sort of smaller cage, I think I actually have, well, not sure about that though. I mean, I have stuff like rabbit cages, but the portable ones. You had some sort of just a smaller fenced in area, just temporarily, that's under your carport or under a cover, and you just throw a heat lamp on top of that or whatever. You could technically, they're still pretty small. I just had them in that little brooder cage or the little cage that I use as a brooder until today.
It would have to be fully enclosed. I would have to do something along the whole bottom edge, because I guarantee you, I were to put them out here in some kind of pen, by about the second to third night, there'll be so many predators in the wood line around here that if I didn't do like night watch or some shit, that yeah, it'd be Featherville when I come out.
All right. Well, just take your time.
I'll put it like this: they're so bad, and the reason why I say this, Nikki, is because there's a bird bath right over there, and I stopped putting water in that bird bath because it got to be where I noticed on the cameras that they were using that as a baiting spot. So these things would hide behind shit. They would just lay for an hour knowing the birds are coming to right there. They piss me off. I hate these little shitheads around here.
Yeah.
I like the wildlife. I'm a wildlife person. They belong here. Hell, I want to enjoy the spot, so I don't introduce all this bullshit to ruin their environment. I adapt.
Yeah, you're talking about all the feral cats mostly, right?
Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah, because, hell, to be honest, you don't even really see too many of the possums anymore, because I think it's all the damn feral cats. I'm telling you, man, there was a good 40 if there was one.
Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah, they're all throughout here. People all over, for a good 2 miles, square mile around me, all has problems with it because that's all these damn things do is they kind of meander through and they jump on this and eat that or whatever and meander this way and oh wow, look, sniff sniff, yep, you're good, okay, you can have some little babies over here and they just keep, and you got people that are like, oh, and they just open bags of food out.
Yeah.
And never mind the consequences to anybody else or any forethought to this. Just boom. So yeah, they just mass produce. And so it's
Yeah.
like, well, that's what makes single pump air rifles for.
Luckily, we have a lady right down the street that captures any feral cats that she can find, and she takes them and gets them spayed and neutered. So that's better. It's not too bad around here.
Well, that's the one thing that pisses me off probably the worst is that you got cities that say, oh my God, you can't have a pit bull. That is a vicious dog, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they have no problem making a law up for canines and even breeds of canines, but yet they don't want to even remotely touch on the feline thing. It's like, well, it's a cat. What can we do? They're domestic. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Can you not make laws about that? So if we're in a digital age, I show you somebody walking out with a 5-pound bag of dog food and opening the whole top and spreading a pile of it out with 14 cats around, you can't do something about it? No. There's the problem.
Well, I mean, I get it. Technically, our county does have a leash law, and that includes cats. It's for both cats and dogs, but I've never once seen anybody walking their cat on a leash.
Oh, no, that'd be too much to ask of people.
Well, I mean,
hell, you're already asking too much for them to decide what gender they are.
Yeah.
Much less take care of an animal. Hell, they don't want to take care of a kid.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's lack of accountability. It's the mentality, the people behind it. Even it's not so much the system is only supported by the people that think of the shit. So, you drink from a shitty well, you're still going to taste shit regardless of who hands you the cup. It's a shitty well. So, have no accountability, no, because that's the one thing, man, I'd love to. Hell, I wish I could just kind of like put a little typical fence thing up and just kind of having them roam around. They'd love it because of all the little insects and just, man, because it's the natural wildlife shit. So they could just, but nope, they won't survive. Not to mention there are some natural predators. I will say that. I have to put a roof if I did them a pen out here because, yeah, you can even watch the squirrels go freeze, buddy. I love it. When you catch those moments, you go, wait a minute. I'll look at the camera and I'll go, wait, what? And I'll see this squirrel and he'll be just like in some weird move. But he won't be moving. I'll be like, damn, is the camera's working? But then I'll watch a limb move and it'll be like, and then all of a sudden I'll see this shadow show up on the grass line and it'll be like, oh.
Yeah. They do tend to freeze when they see the owls or the hawks.
Yeah, buddy. I love it. It cracks me up. That's the one, Mother Nature's little humor show I watch. Squirrels crack me up, dude. Just in mid stride, too. It don't make a shit. They can even be chasing each other and they're just like, and it's like, don't even move. And you're going, wait, what the hell, really? And sure enough, so just keep watching the sunlit ground. And there's a shadow that will pass over at some point. And then they haul ass. Oh, and let's see. I missed something that somebody, where do we go? Because I did see my name. Rescue, wait until you get your first egg. Better than Christmas. Oh, man, I'm telling you. I'll be chowing down. Let's see. Patrick says your rat rescue with the spray went through 6 cans of that stuff. Ah, see, there we go. Like-minded. Sorry, sir. Just skip over my reminder talk. I just never know. I just babble shit. First eggs we got were so small, and now they're almost twice that size.
Yeah, Jeremy, he's sitting out here. He heard you say that, and he said, he worded to me, that's what he thinks. First egg might be exciting, but after a while, when they're all laying, you're like, damn, we got so many eggs. Ask Tiger.
Dude, okay,
She's in
but
that
see,
position right now. She's like, what am I going to do with
now
all these damn eggs?
take into account that I'm the person who for damn near 2 years ate
I
nothing but
know.
chicken noodle soup. So if I go
Scrambled
for
eggs.
a year and a half of nothing but eggs every morning, there we go.
Yeah, you're right.
But at
You
least you
probably.
can throw a little Tabasco on this, a little Satcheries on that, throw a little sausage in with it, maybe sprinkle some cheese, throw a tortilla around it, bam! You can be versatile. The liquid chicken noodle soup shit, your options are sip or drink, and there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I imagine. But hey, I done talked to a couple of neighbors, barter some shit for some veggies. So have cucumbers and some tomatoes, and I'm gonna have
That's
to,
right.
finagle tomatoes, the seeded stuff. But hey, man, my wife loves salads and shit, so there.
There you
Got a
go.
chicken breast every now and then.
That's true. Next summer, you can be bartering eggs for garden vegetables. That's a good plan. We
Hell,
do
I'll
that.
barter eggs around here. I can barter eggs for some damn deer meat and shit, or some damn sausage, because I mean that's just kind of common shit around here. All these people, hell, I could probably go barter with Rudy's Honey. That's our local honey place, which actually sells. That's a good little local place around here. Actually, I didn't realize how big they had grown, but they have grown to where it's funny because it's one of those things like you're going down the highway, Farm Market Road, and it's like, oh, well, here's the drive, and there's a little plywood sign, Rudy's Honey. You pull in and you're kind of going down this little thing, and you're like, damn, I'm going to somebody's house with their garage. And then you come through this tree line, and all of a sudden you look, and it's like, oh, well, no, this is the maintenance shop for all the little beehive hauling trucks and shit. And here's all the things. Here's the warehouse where it gets processed and the big go. It's like, oh, damn. I told her yesterday because we stopped and I got some cinnamon honey, creamy honey. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Grown so big. Sorry, random thought. You just had to jump in, Nikki.
No, it's cool. We have a couple in the neighborhood, and they make it's a much smaller operation than it's like they make their own honey. That's who I buy honey from because they're literally right here in my neighborhood, more toward
That's
the
the best
front.
stuff.
But I know I think it's called Blue Bonnet, Blue Bonnet something. Anyway,
Oh, I
it's
think I've
awesome.
seen it. Yeah.
And even if you don't if they're not home or something, I can just call or text or whatever. There's a mailbox type deal with a little box, and they just leave whatever size jar you want, and you just throw the money in it and get it out of the mailbox, and they just pick it all up when they get home. It's cool.
That's what they do. Dan and them do it. Rudy's Honey. It's pretty cool because they make all kinds of stuff too. Little candles and all different types in the honeys in all different forms. Little candies to just all kinds of stuff.
Right.
And I think it's cool because man, your local honey is the best immune booster you'll get for allergies and that type of shit because that's the local pollen around you.
That's true. I need to be eating a whole lot more of it right now because my allergies are kicking my butt.
Yeah.
Mine are
You need
always in the
Sophie's
fall.
little honey mixture thingy. I forgot what she called that.
I put in the morning sometime while I'm brewing the coffee, I'll heat up some water in my coffee mug and I'll mix honey and lemon juice in the water, in the warm water. It's pretty good. So local honey, lemon juice, and warm water. Every now and then I'll throw a little turmeric or something in it. But
oh wow, Patrick Kelly said he said, oh, I wanted to tell you, even a video of a rooster crowing on a monitor TV will get the hens excited enough to produce more eggs rather than dealing with a mean ass noisy rooster.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh. I guess
Oh,
it's the sound, and it just kind of gets things fired off to where they need to be, I reckon.
I mean, maybe. Hey, so after you get, this chicken thing done and the chicken's all settled, if you feel like building a little fenced-in area with a little cover type thing that's I can hatch you some ducks. It's just something to consider in the future. Now, ducks are a little messier, but the duck eggs are good too.
Are they kind of just like with the chickens at night nesting? They'll just kind of go up and.
No, they don't go in the coop like the chickens do. They just hang out outside. There is one little area that has a cover in case they want to get up under it, but ducks are pretty
They
much
just kind of. They're like
yeah,
cattle. They just plop down wherever.
yeah, kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
I mean, they're all out there roaming around during the day. And we have this galvanized, tub out there where Jeremy hooked up one of those. You got a hose run into it, and then those little valve things for like cattle water, where it's got a float valve in it where it'll stop when it gets to the top. We
Right.
have a big galvanized thing for the ducks out there, and then I just have a little water pan that I refill every day in case the chickens want to. The chickens drink out of the larger one too, but they prefer the smaller one, I think, because I have this crazy white chicken and she likes to stand in the little water pan. Funny. I don't know. Chickens are crazy. Effing chickens.
Effing chickens.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I do ducks though. I don't know. I have to see how this kind of goes. I guess.
Right. That's what I mean. In the future, if that goes well, and for some reason your wife wants to, you know, I don't know. Ducks are kind of a pain in the ass. Like I said, they're messier with their water. With their water, they're messier, but pretty much they're basically the same. Other than that, ducks will. They'll throw some water around. There's something else.
I can believe that. Now, if I a different setup, where I could see it, but
Or
the
rabbits.
chicken,
I'm just saying,
yeah.
consider it in the future. Or rabbits. Or you could build you a little quail cage and I could hatch you some quail.
Well, see, now I was thinking about that because I was thinking about, man, I gotta say, there's something to be said about pickled quail legs,
Yeah, they're good. Real good.
and there's a down around here. Maybe plenty everywhere, but I just know around here that's a good little delicacy. So that'd be good little barter and shit.
Hmm.
You know. Now let's see what Kenya says. Well, gotta get it ready to go with the missus to get groceries. Was a pleasure chatting and listening. You have a decent day. You here again? Pleasure listening. Hey, you got it, Kenya. I appreciate you being here, signing up. Hopefully, come back any old time. I'm about 4, 5 in Central Time. I'll go live, and then I kind of inside, and then here later, I come out and take y'all on the journey of the chicken coop. So, but I appreciate you subbing, and I appreciate you hanging out. Good people hanging with Shad. You're amongst other good people here, and make it a good day.
Hmm.
It's in your hands.
All right. I'm gonna have to hop off of here. I got a whole bunch of more stuff to do today. But I
Yes, ma'am.
just wanted to hop in since I was moving your little chicks out to a bigger area to chill. I figured you'd like to see them get released in their new little spot.
Oh, I know, and that looks so cool. Now I'm jealous. I'm a jelly.
Well, they'll be
Huh?
fine right there until you're ready for them because they got plenty of room. So,
Well, hopefully not too much longer. So, because
yeah,
after this, uh, I just got to skin it, and then the next hardest part will be doing the hardware cloth, and then the hog panel part.
right.
And hopefully, I got enough for everything. Although I am going to try to do the recipe book auction thing I don't know, maybe for Wednesday or something, or because I do kind of get a few more bucks so I can try to know exactly what I'm going to do with the wheel setup here.
All right. Well,
Look,
you
look
have
at
a
that
good
one of
one.
the bad boys right there. Look, let's see if I can catch him in time. Can you see him right above?
Yep.
There he goes.
Oh.
I keep hearing myself.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. You be careful, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, ma'am. Take care. Make it a great day, Nikki. Tell Jeremy
All
I
right.
said hey.
I will. Y'all have a good one.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Bye. And hey, Miss Karen. Patrick says, well, chickens will slowly regress producing eggs as much as usual without a rooster around every year. I got a new rooster. Put the biggest hen with the rooster to hatch her eggs to chicks every year. I figure, I don't know. I'll give it a run and just go from there. Hey, man, went from no chickens to end up having 4 chickens, an egg or two to 20 eggs. It's just adapt and overcome. And I don't know if I'm sitting here shooting the shit so much because I am just one sore puppy or what. What time is it? What time we got? 10 o'clock. What can I do? I don't know. I might take a break. So y'all think maybe Wednesday evening I could do the recipe book stuff, a couple of whatnots or whatever. I don't know. Catch 22. Patrick says the rest of the hens I keep away to just produce eggs. I go through about 100 chickens a year. And surprisingly, I've been selling live hens for a few months. Oh, wow. Ross, Rescue, I sent you pictures of my chicken coop. Oh, cool, Ross. All right. Well, when I get in there, I will check them out. Oh, damn, my battery's at 35%. I just saw. And I don't know what the heck it would be. So I'd try to camp out on my tablet. Patrick says at quite a good price in a small wooden cage, $4.50 a pound, live in cages, or $20. Yeah. Well, see, that's why I was, I start out this way, but maybe by next year, kind of got a rhythm of egg producing, maybe 1 or 2 that end up over for meat source, killing them for meat, and then doing maybe some hatching to then have chicks, and then selling, trading chicks. So then it's kind of like a rotating stock, and chicks that don't trade off or sell, then eventually they'll either introduce them to the egg part or on the meat side of things, and I just figured I could kind of do that. But it does. I think I might call it today because I will say I am just kind of pretty. I don't want to whine a lot or nothing, but I say I'm a little sore. Actually, the main thing is just sitting, I stretch, and I let my energy kind of makes me feel a little better. And then I see you this afternoon, I'll come out and do a little more. Who says, Patrick, what did you do with the chickens during the hurricane? Oh, yeah, how'd your chickens fare during all that? Did the location of them was that okay? Up out of the water? Or? I bet that was some cheese to deal with. I buy the small wooden cages at a Japanese supply store, $10 each for a few dozen cages. Oh wow, there you go. Man. So okay. I'm sure not getting a whole lot done. I'm about sitting in this chair long enough. There you go, lay vertical. Ah, thank you, Hoot. Oh, hey, can does anybody or Hoot? Do you got Wix channel? Can you put Wix channel up? Bug L DB was talking about Wix might be doing some updates later today or maybe tomorrow. So between them two and then survival living, they'll be kind of there's people part of our little communities. The chickens in barn are inland a few miles away on 4 acres. I bought old high and dry dead orange grove and turned it into growing hay and producing chickens. Barn survived the storm. Okay. Oh, okay, cool, Patrick. There you go. Oh, man, shoulders are mofo. This is just all of it. There we go. There's survival livings. What's up, Pando? You got party? You got party? Let's go party and don't pee on the chicken coop. Okay. Let's see, what is it? It's let's see. See, it's why I hate this fucking shit. Okay, here we go. Yeehaw. Where are you at? Okay. It's called Wick Actual. So who y'all? It's called Wick Actual. ACTUAL. It'll be like a crosshair with looks like it's a W and then a line, but it'll be yeah, we'll put his up. Give me 1 sec. Right back. Okay. Either way, a Mustang's about 4 foot high. That's it. Yep. There you go. Thank you, Hoot. Hoot, hoot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Indy. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over you or nothing. And then let's see. Well, I'm sure this little phone isn't going to do it justice, but oh, I like your little chicken coop, Ross. That is cool. Hey, how tall is your door going in? Is that about 10 inches, 12 inches? I was wondering about that. No, I don't need to go back and sell to it. Right. Sub until YouTube decides you need to be desubbed. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Sorry I didn't get a lot done. Got a few things done. If I get on this afternoon, then I don't know if I might go live. I don't know. Be shit of me. I'm going to try to get a little bit more done on this because I'm going to try to pick it up the pace for Nikki and get this done. And I might go live in the morning. So might do this again in the morning. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you going along with me on my little journey. The Texas Chicken Tractor, the SandLot. It's the coolest chicken house in Texas. Yeah, I'm a sore puppy. I think I'm gonna go do my little protein shake, and I might even eat me some eggs and some little sausages. I'm progressing beyond this chicken noodle soup. I'll go down swinging if I go down. Bright hoot owl, those young men are doing a good thing. Bless him. Oh, man. They're down there actually helping between you got Bug Out, Survival Living, Wick, the tent. Man, what is his name? I forgot. The tent. Tent something. Then you got people like Bear Independent and Grindstone Ministries that are down there just to help people that are going through the shit. And so that's a good character, a true character of a person. It's not out of need. It's out of a want, a desire to help somebody. And you can't beat that. We need more of it. That's what we need. You guys, you have the power. Make it a good day. If you make it a good day, you can influence somebody else to make it a good day. And eventually, we'll have the majority of good days. We'll push the pendulum the other way. It's been a good laugh today, mate. Thanks, Rescue, and a sort of chatterbox. Remember, the pheasant plucker. I'm just the plucker with the pheasant. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm just a plucker plucking pheasants. Hey, morning, Sharon. I'm sorry, ma'am. I was fixing on my way out. I'm glad you came in. But I'm about tapping out for the day. Been 5.5 hours, so there we go. But remember, it's in your hands. So before we go to hold other people accountable, we want to make sure that we're true and centered in ourselves. So make it a good day. Help somebody else make it a good day. Peace. Much love, everybody. Later. Smile.